something walked this earth before us. Massive, ancient, gone, yet not forgotten. For centuries, their bones whispered secrets beneath our feet. Then came the shovels, the dust, the revelations. From jagged fossils rose giants with teeth like knives and necks that stretched like bridges. The asteroid was an exclamation mark, not the end of the story. And so we dig, not just for bones, but for truth. What else sleeps beneath our feet, waiting to rise? Dinosaurs were a diverse group of reptiles that dominated Earth for over 160 million years. These fascinating creatures first appeared during the Triassic period, about 230 million years ago, and ruled the planet until their extinction at the end of the Cretaceous period, roughly 66 million years ago. These ancient reptiles came in an astounding variety of shapes and sizes. Some were enormous, like the long-necked Argentinosaurus, which may have weighed as much as 80 tons. Others were small and agile, like the chicken-sized Compsognathus. Dinosaurs occupied various ecological niches, from towering herbivores that browsed on treetops to ferocious carnivores that hunted other dinosaurs. One of the most intriguing aspects of dinosaurs is their evolutionary relationship to modern birds. Many dinosaurs, particularly the theropods, had feathers and other bird-like characteristics. This connection has led scientists to consider birds as living dinosaurs, the only lineage to survive the mass extinction event that wiped out their relatives. Dinosaurs have captured human imagination since their fossils were first recognized in the 19th century. Their reign on Earth far surpasses that of humans, making them a testament to the incredible diversity and adaptability of life on our planet. As we continue to uncover new fossils and apply advanced technologies to study them, our understanding of these magnificent creatures continues to evolve, revealing an increasingly complex and fascinating picture of life in the age of dinosaurs. Dinosaurs first emerged on our planet during the Triassic period, approximately 230 million years ago. This era marked a significant turning point in Earth's history as the supercontinent Pangaea began to break apart and new ecosystems formed. The earliest dinosaurs were small, agile creatures, quite different from the massive beasts we often imagine. These pioneering species shared the landscape with other reptiles and early mammals, gradually evolving and diversifying over millions of years. As the Triassic gave way to the Jurassic period, dinosaurs became the dominant land animals, filling various ecological niches. They developed a wide range of body shapes, sizes, and adaptations, from the long-necked sauropods to the swift predatory theropods. This remarkable group of animals would go on to rule the Earth for over 160 million years, shaping ecosystems and leaving an indelible mark on our planet's history. Their reign would continue until a catastrophic event at the end of the Cretaceous period brought their era to a dramatic close. Dinosaurs dominated Earth for an incredibly long period, reigning as the planet's dominant terrestrial vertebrates for about 165 million years. This vast span of time began in the Triassic period, roughly 230 million years ago, and continued until their extinction at the end of the Cretaceous period, about 65 million years ago. To put this immense duration into perspective, the entire span of human history, from our earliest ancestors to today, represents less than 1% of the time dinosaurs ruled the Earth. During their long reign, dinosaurs evolved into a wide array of species, adapting to various environments and climates across the globe. Throughout this extensive period, dinosaurs witnessed significant changes in Earth's geography, climate, and ecosystem. They survived several mass extinction events, evolving and diversifying in response to these challenges. Their ability to adapt and thrive for so long makes their eventual extinction all the more striking. The longevity of dinosaurs on Earth serves as a testament to their remarkable success as a group of animals. Their extended dominance shaped the evolution of many other life forms and had a profound impact on the planet's ecosystems, leaving a legacy that continues to fascinate us today. Dinosaurs stood out from other prehistoric creatures in several key ways. Their unique leg structure allowed them to stand upright with their legs directly beneath their bodies, unlike the sprawling posture of many reptiles. This adaptation gave dinosaurs greater speed and agility, making them formidable predators and swift prey. Another distinguishing feature was their remarkable diversity. Dinosaurs ranged from the enormous long-necked sauropods to the agile, feathered theropods. This variety of forms allowed them to occupy numerous ecological niches, dominating terrestrial ecosystems for over 160 million years. Dinosaurs also possessed specialized adaptations that set them apart. Many species developed elaborate crests, frills, and horns, which likely served for display, species recognition, and defense. Some dinosaurs even evolved feathers, a trait that would eventually lead to the development of flight in their avian descendants. Perhaps most significantly, dinosaurs were highly successful and adaptable. They survived multiple mass extinction events and climate changes, evolving and thriving where other species failed. This resilience and adaptability made dinosaurs one of the most successful groups of animals in Earth's history, leaving a lasting impact on our planet's ecosystems and capturing human imagination long after their extinction. We know dinosaurs existed through a wealth of compelling evidence gathered over centuries of scientific research. The most direct proof comes from the fossil record, where paleontologists have unearthed countless bones, teeth, and even soft tissue remnants of these ancient creatures. These fossils, found in rock layers dating back millions of years, provide a tangible link to the distant past. Dinosaur tracks and footprints preserved in stone offer additional evidence, giving us insights into their behavior and movement patterns. Fossilized eggs and nests reveal information about dinosaur reproduction and parental care. Even coprolites, or fossilized dung, contribute to our understanding of dinosaur diets and digestive processes. Advanced technology has revolutionized our study of dinosaurs. Computed tomography scans allow scientists to examine fossils without damaging them, revealing internal structures and providing clues about dinosaur biology. DNA analysis, though challenging due to degradation over time, has yielded some genetic information from exceptionally well-preserved specimens. The consistency of dinosaur evidence across continents supports the theory of plate tectonics, as similar species are found in regions that were once connected. This global distribution of fossils, combined with the gradual changes observed in the fossil record over time, aligns perfectly with our understanding of evolution and the history of life on Earth. Paleontology is the scientific study of life forms that existed in prehistoric times, primarily through the examination of fossils. This field encompasses a vast range of ancient organisms, from microscopic bacteria to massive dinosaurs and early mammals. Paleontologists use various techniques to uncover, analyze, and interpret the remnants of past life, piecing together the history of our planet and its inhabitants over millions of years. Dinosaur studies form a significant subset of paleontology, focusing specifically on the diverse group of reptiles that dominated Earth for over 160 million years. Paleontologists specializing in dinosaurs examine fossilized bones, teeth, eggs, and even rare soft tissue remnants to understand these extinct creatures' anatomy, behavior, and ecosystems. The relationship between paleontology and dinosaur studies is crucial for our understanding of prehistoric life. Paleontologists use their broad knowledge of geology, biology, and ecology to contextualize dinosaur findings within the larger picture of Earth's history. This approach allows researchers to reconstruct ancient environments, track evolutionary changes, and explore the interactions between dinosaurs and other species that lived alongside them. Advances in technology have revolutionized both paleontology and dinosaur studies. Modern techniques such as computed tomography scanning and three-dimensional modeling enable scientists to examine fossils in unprecedented detail, revealing new insights into dinosaur biology and behavior. These developments continue to expand our knowledge of prehistoric life, shedding light on the fascinating world that existed long before humans walked the Earth. The discovery of the first dinosaur fossil is a fascinating tale that takes us back to the early 19th century. While various large bones had been unearthed earlier, it was not until 1815 that the first scientifically described dinosaur fossil came to light. This groundbreaking find was made by William Buckland, an English paleontologist and geologist. Buckland discovered a fossilized lower jaw in a slate quarry near Stonesfield, Oxfordshire. He initially thought it belonged to a large lizard and named it Megalosaurus, meaning great lizard. This fossil, though not immediately recognized as a dinosaur, would later be classified as the first dinosaur to be scientifically described. It's important to note that the term dinosaur did not exist at the time of Buckland's discovery. The word was coined later, in 1842, by Sir Richard Owen, another British paleontologist. Owen recognized that Megalosaurus and other recently discovered large reptile fossils represented a distinct group of extinct animals, which he named Dinosauria. The identification of Megalosaurus as a dinosaur marked the beginning of dinosaur paleontology. This discovery sparked a wave of fossil hunting and scientific inquiry that continues to this day, constantly expanding our understanding of these magnificent creatures that once roamed the Earth. Our understanding of dinosaurs has undergone a dramatic transformation since their fossils were first discovered. Early paleontologists imagined dinosaurs as slow, lumbering, cold-blooded reptiles, often depicted dragging their tails on the ground. This view persisted well into the 20th century, shaping popular culture and scientific thought alike. However, the 1970s marked the beginning of the Dinosaur Renaissance, a period of intense research and new discoveries that revolutionized our perception of these ancient creatures. Scientists began to see dinosaurs as active, warm-blooded animals more closely related to birds than to modern reptiles. Evidence emerged suggesting that many dinosaurs were social animals, living in herds and caring for their young. Recent advances in technology have further refined our knowledge. Computed tomography scans and three-dimensional modeling have allowed researchers to study dinosaur fossils in unprecedented detail, revealing information about their internal structures, sensory capabilities, and even how they moved. The discovery of feathered dinosaurs in China has solidified the evolutionary link between dinosaurs and birds, leading to the realization that not all dinosaurs went extinct. 66 million years ago, some survived and evolved into the birds we see today. Perhaps most surprisingly, our understanding of dinosaur colors has also evolved. Once thought impossible to determine, scientists can now analyze fossilized pigment structures to infer the colors and patterns of some dinosaur species. This has transformed dinosaurs from dull, gray beasts into vibrant, colorful creatures, further bridging the gap between the ancient past and our modern world. Dinosaurs have captivated our imagination for centuries, but many misconceptions persist about these ancient creatures. One common myth is that all dinosaurs lived and died at the same time. In reality, dinosaurs existed for over 160 million years, with different species evolving and going extinct throughout that vast period. Another widespread misconception is that dinosaurs were all enormous. While some species like the Argentinosaurus were indeed massive, many dinosaurs were actually quite small. The Compsognathus, for instance, was only about the size of a chicken. This diversity in size reflects the wide range of ecological niches dinosaurs occupied. Many people also believe that dinosaurs were cold-blooded, slow and sluggish creatures. However, current scientific evidence suggests that many dinosaur species were likely warm-blooded and quite active. Some, like the Velociraptor, were probably agile and quick, contrary to their portrayal as lumbering beasts. Lastly, the idea that dinosaurs became extinct because they were evolutionary failures is far from the truth. Dinosaurs were highly successful for millions of years, adapting to various environments and climatic changes. Their extinction was primarily due to a catastrophic event, likely an asteroid impact, rather than any inherent weakness in their design or ability to survive. Dinosaurs captivate scientists and the public alike for several compelling reasons. These ancient creatures offer a window into a world vastly different from our own, sparking our imagination and curiosity about life on Earth millions of years ago. Their immense size and diverse forms, from the towering sauropods to the fierce predators like Tyrannosaurus rex, challenge our understanding of biological possibilities and evolutionary adaptations. For scientists, dinosaurs present an ongoing puzzle, with each new fossil discovery potentially rewriting our knowledge of prehistoric life. The study of dinosaurs intersects with various scientific disciplines, including geology, climatology, and genetics, providing insights into Earth's history and the processes of evolution. Paleontologists continually uncover new species and refine our understanding of dinosaur behavior, physiology, and ecosystems. The public's fascination often stems from the awe-inspiring nature of these extinct animals. Dinosaurs feature prominently in popular culture, from books and movies to museum exhibits, making them accessible and exciting to people of all ages. Their extinction also raises thought-provoking questions about the fragility of life and the long-term fate of species, including our own. Moreover, the mystery surrounding dinosaurs fuels ongoing interest. Despite centuries of research, many questions remain unanswered, such as the full details of their extinction or the colors of their skin and feathers. This combination of known facts and tantalizing unknowns keeps dinosaurs at the forefront of scientific inquiry and public imagination. The Mesozoic era was a significant period in Earth's history, spanning from about 252 million years ago to 66 million years ago. This vast stretch of time is often referred to as the Age of Reptiles due to the dominance of these creatures during this era. The Mesozoic is divided into three distinct periods: the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous. During the Mesozoic, the supercontinent Pangaea began to break apart, leading to significant changes in climate and geography. This era saw the evolution and diversification of many plant and animal groups that are familiar to us today. Conifers and other gymnosperms were the dominant plants, while new groups like flowering plants began to appear and spread. The Mesozoic is perhaps best known for the rise and reign of the dinosaurs. These iconic creatures evolved from small, reptile-like ancestors in the Triassic and went on to dominate terrestrial ecosystems for over 160 million years. The era also saw the emergence of the first mammals, although they remained relatively small and inconspicuous throughout most of the Mesozoic. The end of the Mesozoic era is marked by one of the most dramatic events in Earth's history, the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. This mass extinction, likely caused by an asteroid impact, wiped out the non-avian dinosaurs along with many other species, paving the way for the rise of mammals and the dawn of the Cenozoic era, our current geological era. Earth during the age of dinosaurs was a dramatically different world from the one we know today. The continents were arranged in a single supercontinent called Pangaea, which began to break apart about 200 million years ago. This continental configuration created vastly different weather patterns and ocean currents compared to our modern world. The climate was significantly warmer, with no polar ice caps and higher sea levels. Lush forests and vegetation covered much of the land, even extending into polar regions. The atmosphere contained much higher levels of carbon dioxide, contributing to the greenhouse effect and the overall warmer temperatures. The landscape was dominated by plants that are either extinct or rare today, such as giant ferns, cycads, and conifers. Flowering plants, which now make up the majority of Earth's flora, only began to appear and diversify towards the end of the dinosaur era. The oceans teemed with marine reptiles like plesiosaurs and ichthyosaurs, while pterosaurs ruled the skies. On land, dinosaurs occupied a wide range of ecological niches, from the massive long-necked sauropods to the fearsome carnivorous theropods. This world, so alien yet familiar, laid the foundation for the planet we inhabit today. The Mesozoic era, often called the Age of Reptiles, was divided into three distinct periods. These were the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous periods. Each of these epochs marked significant changes in Earth's geology, climate, and the evolution of life. The Triassic period began about 252 million years ago. It was characterized by the emergence of the first dinosaurs and the evolution of early mammals. The climate during this time was generally hot and dry, with much of the land consolidated into the supercontinent Pangaea. Following the Triassic came the Jurassic period, starting around 201 million years ago. This era saw the dominance of large dinosaurs and the first appearance of birds. The climate became more humid, and lush vegetation spread across the land as Pangaea began to break apart. The final period of the Mesozoic was the Cretaceous, beginning approximately 145 million years ago. This epoch witnessed the continued diversification of dinosaurs and the rise of flowering plants. The Cretaceous ended with a mass extinction event about 66 million years ago, marking the end of the Mesozoic era and the reign of the dinosaurs. The Mesozoic era, spanning from about 252 million years ago to 66 million years ago, witnessed significant climate fluctuations. This extensive period, encompassing the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous periods, saw Earth transition from a relatively cool climate to a much warmer, more humid environment. At the start of the Triassic, Earth was still recovering from the end Permian extinction. The climate was generally hot and dry, with vast deserts covering much of the supercontinent Pangaea. As the Triassic progressed, conditions became more humid, particularly near the equator. The Jurassic period brought about even warmer temperatures and higher humidity levels. Lush vegetation thrived, and the first flowering plants began to appear. This period was characterized by a greenhouse climate with no polar ice caps, leading to higher sea levels and the formation of shallow seas across many continental areas. The Cretaceous period marked the peak of the Mesozoic warmth. Global temperatures were significantly higher than today, with tropical conditions extending far into what are now temperate latitudes. The late Cretaceous saw some of the warmest temperatures of the entire Phanerozoic eon. This warm, stable climate supported incredible biodiversity, including the dominant reign of dinosaurs, until the sudden climatic shift caused by the end Cretaceous extinction event. During the age of dinosaurs, Earth was teeming with a diverse array of creatures. While dinosaurs dominated the land, the skies and seas were home to an incredible variety of other animals. In the air, pterosaurs soared on leathery wings. These flying reptiles, though not dinosaurs themselves, shared the skies with early birds that evolved from small, feathered dinosaurs. Some notable pterosaurs included the massive Quetzalcoatlus, with a wingspan rivaling that of a small airplane. The oceans were ruled by fearsome marine reptiles. Plesiosaurs, with their long necks and powerful flippers, glided through the waters alongside the dolphin-like ichthyosaurs. Mosasaurs, giant seagoing lizards, were apex predators in the late Cretaceous seas. Sharks, already ancient by the time of the dinosaurs, continued to evolve and thrive. On land, early mammals scurried beneath the feet of dinosaurs. These small, mostly nocturnal creatures were the ancestors of all modern mammals. Crocodiles and their relatives were also present, some growing to enormous sizes. Insects, including early forms of bees and ants, buzzed through prehistoric forests, while amphibians continued to inhabit the margins between land and water. Plant life underwent significant changes during the age of dinosaurs, evolving alongside these magnificent creatures. The Mesozoic era, which encompassed the reign of dinosaurs, saw the emergence and diversification of many plant groups we recognize today. At the beginning of this period, the landscape was dominated by ferns, cycads, and conifers. These plants formed vast forests that provided food and shelter for herbivorous dinosaurs. As time progressed, a major botanical revolution occurred with the appearance of flowering plants, also known as angiosperms. Flowering plants first emerged during the Cretaceous period, about 145 million years ago. Their rapid diversification and spread across the globe had a profound impact on ecosystems. These plants developed complex relationships with insects for pollination, leading to coevolution between plants and animals. By the end of the dinosaur age, angiosperms had become the dominant form of plant life on Earth. Their ability to adapt to various environments and their efficient reproductive strategies allowed them to outcompete many older plant groups. This shift in plant life likely influenced the diets and behaviors of dinosaurs, shaping the course of their evolution as well. Insects played a crucial role in the dinosaur ecosystem, forming a vital part of the food web and contributing to various ecological processes. These small but numerous creatures served as a primary food source for many smaller dinosaurs and early mammals, providing essential nutrients and energy. Insectivorous dinosaurs, such as the Compsognathus, relied heavily on insects for their daily diet. Beyond their role as prey, insects were important pollinators during the age of dinosaurs. They facilitated the reproduction of many plant species, including early flowering plants that began to emerge in the Cretaceous period. This relationship between insects and plants helped drive the diversification of both groups, shaping the landscape that dinosaurs inhabited. Insects also acted as decomposers, breaking down dead plant and animal matter. This process was crucial for nutrient cycling in the ecosystem, ensuring that essential elements were returned to the soil and available for use by other organisms. Some insects may have even lived on or around dinosaurs themselves, possibly as parasites or in symbiotic relationships, though evidence for this is limited. The fossil record shows that many modern insect groups were already present during the time of the dinosaurs, including beetles, flies, and moths. These ancient insects were often similar to their modern counterparts, highlighting the remarkable resilience and adaptability of these small yet impactful creatures throughout Earth's history. The arrangement of continents played a crucial role in shaping dinosaur evolution over millions of years. During the Mesozoic era, when dinosaurs roamed the Earth, the continents were configured differently than they are today. This shifting geography created diverse environments and influenced the spread and isolation of dinosaur species. Early in dinosaur history, most land masses were joined together in the supercontinent Pangaea. This allowed dinosaurs to spread widely across the landmass, leading to similar species found in regions that are now separate continents. As Pangaea began to break apart about 200 million years ago, it split into Laurasia in the north and Gondwana in the south. This continental drift led to the isolation of dinosaur populations, spurring the evolution of distinct species in different regions. For example, the separation of North America from Eurasia resulted in the development of unique dinosaur fauna in each continent. Similarly, the isolation of South America, Australia, and Antarctica as they broke away from Africa led to the evolution of specialized dinosaur species adapted to their specific environments. The movement of continents also affected climate patterns and sea levels, creating new habitats and challenging dinosaurs to adapt. These changes drove evolution, leading to the incredible diversity of dinosaur species we find in the fossil record today. The position of continents thus acted as a powerful force in shaping the course of dinosaur evolution throughout their reign on Earth. The Mesozoic era, spanning from 252 million to 66 million years ago, was a time of significant geological changes on Earth. This era saw the breakup of the supercontinent Pangaea, leading to the formation of the continents we recognize today. As land masses drifted apart, new oceans formed and existing ones expanded. One of the most notable events was the opening of the Atlantic Ocean, which began in the early Jurassic period. This process separated North America from Europe and Africa, reshaping the global landscape. Meanwhile, the Tethys Ocean, which existed between the continents of Gondwana and Laurasia, began to close as India moved northward. The Mesozoic also witnessed periods of intense volcanic activity. The formation of large igneous provinces, such as the Deccan Traps in India and the Siberian Traps, released massive amounts of lava and gases into the environment. Towards the end of the Mesozoic, the Rocky Mountains and Andes began to form through a process called orogeny, where tectonic plates collided and pushed up vast mountain ranges. These geological events not only reshaped the physical landscape, but also had profound effects on climate patterns and the evolution of life on Earth. The atmosphere during the dinosaur age was markedly different from what we breathe today. Carbon dioxide levels were significantly higher, with estimates suggesting they were 4 to 8 times greater than current concentrations. This abundance of carbon dioxide contributed to a much warmer global climate, allowing dinosaurs to thrive in lush, tropical environments even at high latitudes. Oxygen levels also fluctuated throughout the dinosaur era, sometimes reaching higher concentrations than we experience now. At certain points, oxygen may have comprised up to 35% of the atmosphere, compared to our current 21%. This oxygen-rich environment likely supported the growth of enormous insects and allowed large, active dinosaurs to flourish. The increased carbon dioxide and oxygen levels created a greenhouse effect, trapping heat and maintaining warm temperatures across much of the planet. This climate stability lasted for millions of years, enabling the diversification and dominance of dinosaur species. The atmosphere lacked many of the pollutants we see today, as human industrial activity had not yet begun to alter the air's composition. These atmospheric conditions played a crucial role in shaping the world of the dinosaurs, influencing everything from plant growth to animal size and distribution. The stark differences between their air and ours highlight the dynamic nature of Earth's atmosphere and its profound impact on life throughout our planet's history. Paleontologists have identified and named over 1,000 different species of dinosaurs since the first discoveries in the 19th century. However, this number continues to grow as new fossils are unearthed and analyzed. It is important to note that this figure represents only a fraction of the dinosaur species that actually existed during their reign on Earth. The process of discovering and classifying dinosaur species is ongoing and complex. Scientists estimate that there could have been many thousands of distinct dinosaur species throughout the Mesozoic era, which lasted for about 180 million years. New discoveries are regularly made in various parts of the world, from the arid deserts of Mongolia to the rocky outcrops of Argentina. Interestingly, the rate of new dinosaur species discoveries has accelerated in recent decades. This is due to advancements in technology, improved excavation techniques, and increased scientific interest in paleontology. On average, a new dinosaur species is now described every week, adding to our understanding of these fascinating creatures and their diverse forms. Despite the impressive number of known species, many gaps remain in our knowledge of dinosaur diversity. Some species are known only from fragmentary remains, while vast areas of the planet have yet to be thoroughly explored for fossils. As research continues, our picture of dinosaur life becomes ever more complete, revealing the rich tapestry of prehistoric ecosystems that existed millions of years ago. The largest dinosaurs to ever roam the Earth were the titanosaurs, a group of long-necked plant-eating giants that lived during the late Cretaceous period. Among these colossal creatures, Argentinosaurus stands out as one of the most massive land animals known to science. This behemoth could reach lengths of up to 110 feet and may have weighed as much as 80 tons, equivalent to the weight of a dozen adult African elephants. Another contender for the title of largest dinosaur is Patagotitan, discovered in Argentina. This enormous sauropod dinosaur rivaled Argentinosaurus in size, with some estimates suggesting it could have been up to 120 feet long. These giants had incredibly long necks and tails, which contributed significantly to their overall length. It is worth noting that determining the exact size of these prehistoric titans is challenging, as complete skeletons are rare. Scientists often rely on fragmentary remains and comparisons with better-known relatives to estimate their dimensions. The sheer scale of these creatures continues to astound researchers and capture the public imagination, offering a glimpse into a world where truly gargantuan animals once dominated the landscape. Among the vast array of dinosaurs that once roamed our planet, some were surprisingly small. The Compsognathus, often considered one of the smallest dinosaurs, was roughly the size of a chicken. This nimble creature lived during the late Jurassic period, about 150 million years ago, and likely darted through prehistoric forests hunting for small prey. Another contender for the title of smallest dinosaur is the Parvicursor. This minuscule theropod was about the length of a human hand and weighed less than a modern-day pigeon. Its fossilized remains were discovered in Mongolia, dating back to the late Cretaceous period, approximately 70 million years ago. More recently, paleontologists have identified what might be an even smaller dinosaur species. Oculodentavis kaungrai, found preserved in amber, was initially thought to be a hummingbird-sized dinosaur. However, its classification remains debated, with some scientists suggesting it might actually be a lizard. These diminutive dinosaurs challenge our perceptions of these ancient creatures. While we often imagine dinosaurs as towering giants, these tiny species remind us of the incredible diversity that existed in the prehistoric world. Their small size likely allowed them to occupy unique ecological niches, perhaps evading larger predators or accessing food sources unavailable to their bigger relatives. Dinosaurs evolved into a remarkable array of forms over millions of years through a process of natural selection and adaptation. Their journey began in the Triassic period, about 230 million years ago, when the first dinosaurs emerged from earlier reptilian ancestors. These early dinosaurs were relatively small and unspecialized, but they possessed key adaptations that allowed them to thrive and diversify. As dinosaurs spread across the globe, they encountered different environments and challenges. Some became herbivores, developing long necks to reach high vegetation or powerful beaks to crush tough plants. Others evolved into fearsome predators with sharp teeth and claws for hunting. The constant competition for resources and the need to avoid predators drove the evolution of new body shapes, sizes, and defensive structures. Climate changes and shifting continents also played a crucial role in dinosaur diversification. As land masses moved and new habitats formed, dinosaurs adapted to these changing conditions. Some developed feathers for insulation, which later became the basis for flight in birds. Others grew to enormous sizes, like the long-necked sauropods, taking advantage of abundant plant resources. This evolutionary process continued for over 160 million years, resulting in the incredible diversity of dinosaur species we now know from the fossil record. From the tiny Compsognathus to the massive Argentinosaurus, from the frilled Triceratops to the feathered Velociraptor, dinosaurs showcased an extraordinary range of adaptations that allowed them to dominate terrestrial ecosystems for much of the Mesozoic era. Dinosaurs are classified into two major groups based on their hip structure, the Saurischia and the Ornithischia. The Saurischia, or lizard-hipped dinosaurs, include the fearsome carnivores like Tyrannosaurus rex and the long-necked herbivores such as Brachiosaurus. These dinosaurs had a hip structure similar to modern reptiles, with the pubis bone pointing forward. The Ornithischia, or bird-hipped dinosaurs, had a hip structure more similar to modern birds, with the pubis bone pointing backward. This group includes well-known herbivores like Triceratops and Stegosaurus. Despite their name, it is actually the Saurischia that are more closely related to modern birds. Within these two main groups, dinosaurs are further divided into various subgroups or clades. Some notable ones include the Theropoda, which encompasses most carnivorous dinosaurs and is the group from which birds evolved. The Sauropodomorpha, which includes the largest land animals ever to walk the earth. And the Ornithopoda, known for their duck-billed members. These diverse groups of dinosaurs dominated terrestrial ecosystems for over 160 million years, evolving into a wide array of shapes and sizes adapted to different environments and lifestyles. Their reign came to an end with the mass extinction event at the end of the Cretaceous period, but their legacy lives on in the birds we see today. Herbivorous and carnivorous dinosaurs exhibited significant differences in their physical characteristics and behaviors, reflecting their distinct dietary needs and lifestyles. Herbivores, which fed on plants, typically had long necks and small heads, allowing them to reach vegetation at various heights. Their teeth were flat and suited for grinding tough plant material rather than tearing flesh. Many herbivorous dinosaurs, such as the massive sauropods, had large barrel-shaped bodies to accommodate their complex digestive systems needed for processing plant matter. In contrast, carnivorous dinosaurs were built for hunting and consuming meat. They often had powerful hind legs for swift pursuit, sharp claws for grasping prey, and large, pointed teeth designed for slicing through flesh and crushing bone. Their bodies were generally more streamlined, with strong, flexible tails that aided in balance and agility during the chase. Carnivores like Tyrannosaurus rex also possessed keen senses, including binocular vision for depth perception, which was crucial for hunting. The social behaviors of these two groups also differed. Many herbivorous species lived in herds, providing safety in numbers against predators. This social structure allowed for shared vigilance and protection of young. Carnivorous dinosaurs, on the other hand, were often solitary hunters or lived in smaller family groups. Some evidence suggests that certain carnivores, like Allosaurus, may have engaged in pack hunting behavior to take down larger prey. These adaptations highlight the diverse ecological roles dinosaurs played in their ancient ecosystems. The differences between herbivores and carnivores showcase the incredible variety of life that existed during the age of dinosaurs, each species uniquely adapted to its specific niche and survival strategy. Dinosaurs evolved a remarkable array of adaptations over their 160 million year reign on Earth. The fierce Tyrannosaurus rex developed powerful jaws with serrated teeth, allowing it to crush bone and tear flesh with ease. Its tiny arms, often mocked in popular culture, were actually highly muscled and likely used for grasping prey or mates. Herbivorous dinosaurs like Stegosaurus developed elaborate defensive structures. The large bony plates along its back may have been used for temperature regulation or display, while its spiked tail, known as a thagomizer, served as a formidable weapon against predators. Some dinosaurs took to the air. Pterosaurs, though not technically dinosaurs, evolved hollow bones and wing membranes stretched between elongated fingers, allowing for powered flight. True feathered dinosaurs like Microraptor even developed 4 wings, using both its arms and legs for gliding between trees. In the oceans, marine reptiles like plesiosaurs evolved long necks and paddle-like limbs for swimming and hunting fish. On land, duck-billed hadrosaurs developed complex tooth batteries with hundreds of teeth stacked in columns for efficient plant grinding. These diverse adaptations showcase the incredible variety and specialization of dinosaur species across different environments. Dinosaurs were primarily land-dwelling creatures, but some species did venture into aquatic environments. However, it is important to note that the animals we often think of as aquatic dinosaurs, such as plesiosaurs and ichthyosaurs, were actually marine reptiles and not true dinosaurs. That being said, there were dinosaurs that adapted to semi-aquatic lifestyles. The most famous of these was Spinosaurus, a massive predator that lived during the Cretaceous period. Recent fossil evidence suggests that Spinosaurus had dense bones and a paddle-like tail, indicating it was well suited for swimming and hunting in water. It likely spent much of its time in rivers and swamps, preying on large fish and other aquatic animals. Another dinosaur with aquatic adaptations was Baryonyx, a relative of Spinosaurus. It had a long, crocodile-like snout and conical teeth, perfect for catching slippery fish. Fossil evidence, including fish scales found in the stomach region of a Baryonyx specimen, supports the idea that it was a semi-aquatic predator. While these dinosaurs had aquatic adaptations, they were not fully aquatic like modern whales or dolphins. They still retained the ability to move on land and likely divided their time between terrestrial and aquatic environments. The true masters of the prehistoric seas were the aforementioned marine reptiles, which had evolved to be fully aquatic and filled ecological niches similar to those occupied by whales and dolphins today. While dinosaurs themselves didn't fly, their close relatives took to the skies. Pterosaurs, often mistaken for dinosaurs, were flying reptiles that dominated the air during the age of dinosaurs. These remarkable creatures ranged from the size of a sparrow to that of a small airplane, with wingspans reaching up to 33 feet. However, some dinosaurs did evolve the ability to glide or even achieve powered flight. The most famous of these are the theropod dinosaurs that eventually gave rise to modern birds. Archaeopteryx, often called the first bird, lived about 150 million years ago. It had feathers and could likely fly short distances, representing a crucial link between dinosaurs and birds. Other dinosaurs, like Microraptor, had 4 wings and could glide between trees. Yi-Chi, a small dinosaur from China, had bat-like wings made of skin stretched between elongated fingers, showing that dinosaurs explored various methods of aerial locomotion. As research continues, scientists are uncovering more evidence of the diverse ways dinosaurs and their relatives conquered the skies, painting a picture of a prehistoric world where the boundaries between earth and air were constantly being pushed. Dinosaur diversity underwent significant changes throughout their reign on Earth, spanning approximately 165 million years. During the Triassic period, dinosaurs first emerged and gradually diversified. They coexisted with many other reptilian groups and were not yet the dominant land animals. The Jurassic period saw an explosion in dinosaur diversity. This era witnessed the rise of massive sauropods, swift theropods, and the first birds. Dinosaurs adapted to fill various ecological niches, from towering herbivores to agile predators. The diversity of dinosaur species reached new heights during this time. The Cretaceous period marked both the peak and eventual decline of dinosaur diversity. Early Cretaceous saw continued diversification, with the emergence of new groups like tyrannosaurs and ceratopsians. However, as the period progressed, some dinosaur groups began to decline, while others continued to thrive and evolve. The end of the Cretaceous brought a dramatic and rapid decrease in dinosaur diversity. A catastrophic event, likely an asteroid impact, led to the extinction of most dinosaur species. Only a small group of avian dinosaurs survived, eventually evolving into the birds we see today. This mass extinction event reshaped life on Earth and marked the end of the dinosaurs' dominance. Fossil evidence provides crucial insights into dinosaur anatomy, revealing a wealth of information about these ancient creatures. Fossilized bones and impressions left in rock allow paleontologists to reconstruct the skeletal structure of various dinosaur species, giving us a clear picture of their size, shape, and physical characteristics. By examining fossil remains, scientists can determine how dinosaurs moved and what they ate. For instance, the structure of leg bones indicates whether a dinosaur was bipedal or quadrupedal, while tooth shape and jaw structure provide clues about diet, distinguishing between herbivores, carnivores, and omnivores. Remarkably, some fossils preserve more than just bones. Skin impressions, feathers, and even stomach contents have been discovered, offering rare glimpses into the external appearance and diet of certain dinosaurs. These exceptional fossils help scientists understand dinosaur coloration, texture, and last meals. Fossil evidence also allows for comparisons between different dinosaur species and their modern relatives, such as birds. This comparative analysis helps researchers trace evolutionary relationships and understand how dinosaurs adapted to their environments over millions of years, providing a window into the diverse and fascinating world of these prehistoric animals. Dinosaur skeletons possessed unique features that set them apart from modern animals. One key difference was their size, with many dinosaurs dwarfing contemporary creatures. The largest sauropods, like Argentinosaurus, reached lengths of over 100 feet, far exceeding any land animal alive today. Dinosaur bones were often more robust and dense than those of modern animals, an adaptation to support their massive bodies. Many dinosaurs had hollow bones with internal struts for strength, similar to birds but different from most mammals. This allowed for a lighter skeleton relative to body size, crucial for the largest species. The hip structure of dinosaurs was distinctive, with some groups having a lizard-like arrangement and others more bird-like. Theropod dinosaurs, the ancestors of birds, had a wishbone or furcula, a feature still present in modern avian species but absent in other vertebrates. Dinosaur vertebrae often included additional connection points, providing extra support and stability for their large frames. Dinosaur skulls showed remarkable diversity, from the massive, reinforced skulls of Tyrannosaurus rex to the elaborate crests of hadrosaurs. Many had specialized teeth for their diets, such as the batteries of teeth in ceratopsians for processing tough plant material, a feature not seen in modern herbivores. These skeletal adaptations reflect the varied and often extreme lifestyles of dinosaurs, showcasing their evolutionary success in the Mesozoic world. The question of whether dinosaurs were warm-blooded or cold-blooded has intrigued scientists for decades. Recent research suggests that the answer is not as simple as one or the other. Many dinosaurs likely had a metabolism that falls between modern cold-blooded reptiles and warm-blooded mammals, a state scientists call mesothermy. Evidence from fossilized bones indicates that dinosaurs grew quickly, similar to warm-blooded animals. Growth rings in their bones, akin to tree rings, show rapid growth periods interspersed with slower ones, hinting at a metabolism that could speed up or slow down as needed. This adaptability would have given dinosaurs an edge in varying environmental conditions. Some dinosaur groups, particularly the ancestors of modern birds, were likely fully warm-blooded. Feathered dinosaurs like Velociraptor and its relatives probably had high metabolic rates to support their active lifestyles. On the other hand, larger dinosaurs like Brachiosaurus might have been more cold-blooded, relying on their massive size to maintain a stable body temperature. This nuanced view of dinosaur metabolism challenges our traditional understanding of warm and cold-bloodedness. It suggests that dinosaurs had a unique physiological approach that contributed to their success and dominance for over 160 million years. As we continue to uncover new fossils and develop advanced analytical techniques, our understanding of dinosaur biology continues to evolve, revealing the complex and fascinating nature of these ancient creatures. Dinosaurs possessed a remarkably efficient respiratory system that set them apart from most modern reptiles and mammals. Their lungs were connected to a complex network of air sacs that extended throughout their bodies, even into their bones. This unique arrangement allowed for a continuous, one-way flow of air through their lungs, ensuring a constant supply of oxygen-rich air. When a dinosaur inhaled, air would flow into the posterior air sacs located near the hips. From there, it would move forward into the lungs during exhalation. Simultaneously, the air that was already in the lungs would be pushed into the anterior air sacs near the shoulders. This process created a highly efficient oxygen exchange system. The air sacs also served another crucial function. They helped to regulate body temperature. By circulating air throughout the body, including within hollow bones, dinosaurs could more effectively cool themselves during intense activity or in warm climates. This adaptation likely contributed to their ability to maintain high levels of activity and grow to enormous sizes. This advanced respiratory system was a key factor in dinosaurs dominating terrestrial ecosystems for over 160 million years. It provided them with the stamina and energy required for everything from high-speed pursuits to long-distance migration, giving them a significant advantage over other animals of their time. Dinosaur circulatory systems remain a fascinating area of study for paleontologists. While we cannot directly observe the soft tissues of these ancient creatures, scientists have made significant inferences based on fossil evidence and comparisons with modern relatives. Research suggests that dinosaurs likely had a four-chambered heart, similar to modern birds and mammals. This efficient pump would have been crucial for supplying oxygen-rich blood to their often massive bodies. The structure of dinosaur bones also provides clues about their circulatory systems. Many dinosaur fossils show evidence of extensive blood vessel networks, indicating a well-developed circulatory system capable of supporting their active lifestyles. Interestingly, some dinosaurs may have had unique adaptations in their circulatory systems. For instance, long-necked sauropods like Brachiosaurus faced the challenge of pumping blood to their elevated heads. Scientists theorize they might have had specialized valves or multiple heart-like structures to maintain blood pressure and prevent blackouts when raising or lowering their heads. Recent studies of exceptionally well-preserved fossils have even revealed the presence of red blood cell-like structures and collagen fibers in some dinosaur specimens. These discoveries offer tantalizing glimpses into the complexity of dinosaur circulatory systems and continue to reshape our understanding of these remarkable creatures that roamed the Earth millions of years ago. Dinosaur brains have long fascinated paleontologists, offering a window into the cognitive abilities of these ancient creatures. When compared to modern animals, dinosaur brains show both similarities and striking differences. Most dinosaurs had relatively small brains for their body size, especially when compared to modern mammals and birds. The brain-to-body ratio, known as encephalization quotient, was generally lower in dinosaurs than in many contemporary animals. However, this does not necessarily mean dinosaurs were less intelligent, as brain structure and neural density also play crucial roles in cognitive function. Interestingly, the brains of theropod dinosaurs, including the ancestors of modern birds, tended to be more developed than those of their herbivorous counterparts. These carnivorous dinosaurs often had larger cerebral hemispheres and more pronounced visual and auditory processing centers, suggesting enhanced sensory capabilities and potentially more complex behaviors. Some dinosaur groups, particularly the smaller, more agile species, had brain structures that bear similarities to those of modern birds. This is especially true for certain theropods, which showed enlarged cerebellums associated with improved motor control and balance. These findings support the evolutionary link between dinosaurs and birds and hint at the cognitive capabilities that may have aided in the survival and eventual dominance of avian species. Dinosaur skin and scales were remarkable in their diversity and specialized adaptations. Unlike the smooth skin of many modern reptiles, dinosaurs had a wide array of skin textures and scale patterns. Some dinosaurs had small, pebbly scales that provided flexibility, while others had larger, interlocking scales for protection against predators and harsh environments. Fossil evidence has revealed that many dinosaurs had complex arrangements of scales, including rows of larger scutes along their backs or tails. These scutes often formed protective ridges or spikes, enhancing their defense and possibly playing a role in temperature regulation. Some dinosaur species even had osteoderms, bony deposits within their skin, which added an extra layer of armor. Perhaps most intriguingly, we now know that many dinosaurs, particularly theropods, had feathers or feather-like structures. This discovery has revolutionized our understanding of dinosaur appearance and their evolutionary relationship to birds. These feathers ranged from simple, hair-like filaments to complex branch structures similar to those of modern birds, serving various functions from insulation to display. Dinosaur muscles attached to their skeletons in ways similar to modern animals, but with some key differences due to their unique anatomy. Muscle attachment sites on dinosaur bones, called muscle scars, provide crucial evidence for paleontologists studying these ancient creatures. Large, powerful muscles connected to robust bones through tough connective tissues. In many dinosaurs, especially theropods like Tyrannosaurus rex, prominent ridges and bumps on the bones indicated where major muscle groups attached. These features were particularly noticeable on leg bones, supporting the massive muscles needed for locomotion. The arrangement of muscles in dinosaurs often mirrored that of their modern relatives, birds and crocodilians. However, some dinosaurs developed specialized muscle attachments to support their distinctive features. For instance, the long necks of sauropods required a complex system of muscles and tendons to provide stability and movement. Fossilized skin impressions and comparisons with living animals help scientists reconstruct the muscular systems of dinosaurs. This information, combined with bone studies, allows researchers to better understand how these fascinating creatures moved and behaved in their ancient environments. Coprolites offer a unique window into the diet and digestive processes of ancient creatures, including dinosaurs. These fossilized feces provide paleontologists with valuable insights that cannot be gleaned from skeletal remains alone. By examining the contents and structure of coprolites, scientists can determine what dinosaurs ate and how efficiently they digested their food. The composition of coprolites reveals the types of plants or animals that made up a dinosaur's diet. Fragments of bone, scales, or plant material preserved within the fossilized feces allow researchers to identify specific prey or vegetation consumed by different dinosaur species. This information helps paint a more complete picture of ancient ecosystems and food chains. Furthermore, the shape and size of coprolites can indicate the overall health and efficiency of a dinosaur's digestive system. Large, well-formed specimens suggest a diet high in fibrous plant material, while smaller, less structured coprolites might indicate a more carnivorous diet. The presence of undigested material in coprolites can also reveal how thoroughly dinosaurs processed their food, providing clues about their metabolic rates and energy requirements. Coprolites even contain traces of ancient gut bacteria, offering insights into the microbiomes of long-extinct species. This microbial information helps scientists understand how dinosaur digestion compares to that of modern animals and how these internal ecosystems may have evolved over millions of years. By studying coprolites, researchers continue to uncover fascinating details about dinosaur biology and behavior, expanding our knowledge of these magnificent creatures that once roamed the Earth. Dinosaurs possessed a diverse array of sensory capabilities that in many ways rivaled or even surpassed those of modern animals. Their vision was particularly noteworthy, with many species having eyes comparable in size and complexity to those of modern birds and reptiles. Some dinosaurs, like the Tyrannosaurus rex, had forward-facing eyes that provided excellent depth perception, crucial for hunting. The sense of smell was highly developed in many dinosaur species. Tyrannosaurus rex, for instance, had an olfactory bulb proportionally larger than that of modern birds, suggesting a keen ability to detect odors. This powerful sense of smell would have been invaluable for locating prey, identifying potential mates, and navigating their environment. Hearing abilities varied among dinosaur species. Some, like the duck-billed hadrosaurs, had intricate inner ear structures that suggest they could detect a wide range of frequencies, possibly even infrasound. This ability might have allowed them to communicate over long distances, similar to how modern elephants do. Touch and balance were also important senses for dinosaurs. Many species had sensitive skin, particularly around their snouts, which they likely used to explore their surroundings. Their inner ear structures indicate well-developed senses of balance, essential for the complex movements and behaviors these ancient creatures exhibited in their daily lives. Paleontologists have uncovered fascinating evidence of dinosaur behavior through careful study of fossils and trace fossils. One key source of information comes from fossilized footprints, which reveal how dinosaurs moved and interacted. Trackways showing multiple sets of footprints side by side suggest some species traveled in herds, offering insights into their social structures. Fossilized nests and eggs provide valuable clues about dinosaur parenting habits. The discovery of adult fossils near nests indicates that some species may have guarded their eggs, much like modern birds. Bite marks on bones tell stories of predator-prey relationships and hunting strategies, while healed injuries on fossils suggest some dinosaurs survived attacks and lived with long-term injuries. Coprolites, or fossilized feces, offer a window into dinosaur diets and digestive processes. Analysis of these fossils can reveal what different species ate and how their diets changed over time. Additionally, the study of bone structure and muscle attachment sites allows scientists to infer how dinosaurs moved and behaved in their environments. Recent advances in technology have expanded our understanding of dinosaur behavior. Three-dimensional scanning and computer modeling of fossils enable researchers to simulate how dinosaurs might have moved and interacted with their surroundings. While much remains unknown, these diverse lines of evidence continue to paint an increasingly detailed picture of how dinosaurs lived and behaved millions of years ago. Many dinosaur species indeed lived in groups, exhibiting social behaviors similar to modern animals. Paleontologists have found extensive evidence of herding behavior in various dinosaur species, particularly among herbivores. Sauropods, the long-necked giants like Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus, often traveled in large herds, leaving behind massive trackways that show multiple individuals moving in the same direction. These herds likely provided protection from predators and allowed for more efficient foraging. Ceratopsians, such as Triceratops, also showed signs of herding behavior. Fossil beds containing numerous individuals of varying ages suggest these horned dinosaurs lived and died together in family groups. Similarly, hadrosaurs, or duck-billed dinosaurs, left behind evidence of vast herds that may have numbered in the thousands, much like modern-day wildebeest or bison. Some predatory dinosaurs, particularly smaller species, likely hunted in packs. Deinonychus, a swift and agile carnivore, is thought to have hunted in coordinated groups based on fossil evidence found near their prey. The notorious Tyrannosaurus rex, while often portrayed as a solitary hunter, may have engaged in some form of social behavior, though the extent of their group dynamics remains a topic of debate among paleontologists. It is important to note that not all dinosaurs were social creatures. Some species, especially among the larger predators, may have been primarily solitary, coming together only for mating or in areas with abundant resources. The diversity of dinosaur social structures reflects the complex ecosystems they inhabited, showcasing the rich tapestry of prehistoric life. Dinosaurs likely communicated through a variety of methods, much like modern animals do today. While we cannot directly observe their behavior, scientists have made educated guesses based on fossil evidence and comparisons with living relatives. Vocalizations were probably a key form of dinosaur communication. Some dinosaurs, particularly hadrosaurs, had complex hollow crests that might have been used to produce sounds. These resonating chambers could have created low-frequency calls that traveled long distances, allowing dinosaurs to communicate over vast areas. Visual displays also played a crucial role in dinosaur communication. Many species had colorful feathers, frills, or horns that could have been used for signaling to potential mates or rivals. These display structures might have been used in courtship rituals or to establish dominance within herds. Scent was another potential means of communication for dinosaurs. Like many modern reptiles, dinosaurs might have used pheromones to mark territory or attract mates. Body language and physical displays, such as head bobbing or tail wagging, could have also conveyed important information between individuals. These various methods of communication likely helped dinosaurs coordinate group behaviors, warn of predators, and navigate their complex social structures. Our understanding of dinosaur mating rituals is limited, as behavior does not typically fossilize. However, paleontologists have made educated guesses based on evidence from fossils, comparisons with modern animals, and evolutionary theory. Some dinosaurs likely engaged in elaborate courtship displays, similar to those seen in birds, their closest living relatives. These displays might have involved colorful feathers, crests, or horns to attract mates. Fossil evidence suggests that some dinosaurs, particularly ceratopsians like Protoceratops, may have used their frills and horns in competitive displays or sparring matches to win mating rights. This behavior is similar to what we see in modern deer or antelope. Other dinosaurs might have engaged in vocal displays, though the exact nature of their calls remains a mystery. Some dinosaur species show evidence of sexual dimorphism, where males and females have distinct physical characteristics. This could indicate complex mating systems, possibly involving harems or territorial behaviors. Fossils of oviraptorosaurs have been found sitting on nests, suggesting that parental care might have been an important part of their reproductive strategy. While much remains unknown, ongoing research continues to shed light on dinosaur behavior. New technologies, such as computed tomography scans and advanced modeling, allow scientists to make increasingly informed hypotheses about how these fascinating creatures might have courted, mated, and raised their young millions of years ago. Dinosaur parenting strategies varied widely across different species, reflecting the diverse nature of these ancient creatures. Many dinosaurs, particularly among the larger herbivorous species, laid their eggs in communal nests and provided some degree of parental care. Fossil evidence suggests that some sauropods, the long-necked giants of the dinosaur world, returned to their nesting sites periodically to tend to their eggs and hatchlings. Smaller carnivorous dinosaurs, such as the swift and agile velociraptors, likely exhibited more involved parenting behaviors. Paleontologists have discovered fossilized remains of adult velociraptors alongside nests, indicating they may have guarded their eggs and young from predators. Some scientists theorize that these dinosaurs might have even brought food back to the nest for their offspring. Interestingly, certain duck-billed dinosaurs, known as hadrosaurs, left behind fossils of entire nursery herds. These findings suggest that adults may have worked together to protect and raise their young, similar to how some modern birds form creches. This cooperative breeding strategy would have provided safety in numbers and allowed the young dinosaurs to learn essential survival skills from multiple adults. However, not all dinosaurs were attentive parents. Some species, particularly among the larger carnivores, may have provided little to no parental care after laying their eggs. As with many aspects of dinosaur behavior, our understanding of their parenting practices continues to evolve as new fossil evidence comes to light, revealing the complex and varied ways these ancient creatures ensured the survival of their species. Dinosaurs roamed the Earth for over 160 million years, evolving into a diverse array of species that occupied various ecological niches. While many dinosaurs were active during daylight hours, evidence suggests that some species were indeed nocturnal, adapted to life in the darkness. Recent studies of fossil eye sockets and inner ear structures have provided insights into dinosaur activity patterns. By comparing these features to those of modern animals, scientists can infer whether a species was likely diurnal, nocturnal, or cathemeral, active during both day and night. One notable example of a potentially nocturnal dinosaur is Shuvuya, a small theropod that lived in what is now Mongolia about 70 million years ago. Shuvuya had extraordinarily large eyes and specialized hearing, traits typically associated with nocturnal animals. These adaptations would have allowed it to hunt effectively in low-light conditions, possibly preying on insects and small mammals. Other dinosaurs, such as some dromaeosaurids, may have been cathemeral, active during twilight hours or adapting their behavior to seasonal changes in daylight. This flexibility in activity patterns likely allowed dinosaurs to exploit a wide range of environmental conditions and resources, contributing to their long-term success on Earth. Dinosaurs were remarkable creatures that roamed the Earth for over 160 million years, and evidence suggests that many species did indeed migrate. These prehistoric animals likely undertook seasonal journeys, much like modern animals do today, in search of food, water, and suitable breeding grounds. Fossil records provide clues about dinosaur migration patterns. For instance, trackways discovered in various parts of the world show large groups of dinosaurs moving in the same direction, indicating coordinated movement over long distances. Some of these trackways stretch for miles, suggesting that these animals were capable of covering vast territories. Climate changes during the Mesozoic era would have necessitated migration for many dinosaur species. As seasons shifted, herbivorous dinosaurs would have needed to follow vegetation patterns to ensure an adequate food supply. This, in turn, would have influenced the movements of carnivorous dinosaurs that preyed upon them. Recent studies of fossilized teeth have also provided insights into dinosaur migration. By analyzing the chemical composition of these teeth, scientists can determine what the dinosaurs ate and where they lived at different stages of their lives. This evidence supports the idea that some dinosaur species traveled hundreds or even thousands of miles during their lifetimes, adapting to different environments and food sources along the way. Predatory dinosaurs employed a variety of sophisticated hunting strategies, honed over millions of years of evolution. Large theropods like Tyrannosaurus rex likely relied on ambush tactics, using their keen senses to detect prey before launching swift, powerful attacks. Their massive jaws and serrated teeth were perfectly adapted for delivering devastating bites, allowing them to take down even the largest herbivores of their time. Smaller, more agile predators such as Velociraptor and its relatives often hunted in packs, using coordinated attacks to overwhelm larger prey. These dinosaurs possessed sharp, curved claws on their feet, which they used to latch onto their victims while delivering precise bites. This pack hunting behavior allowed them to tackle prey much larger than themselves, similar to modern wolves or lions. Some predatory dinosaurs developed specialized adaptations for unique hunting methods. Spinosaurus, with its crocodile-like snout and powerful arms, was likely a skilled fish hunter patrolling ancient rivers and coastlines. Other theropods, like the long-necked Therizinosaurus, may have used their enormous claws to pull down branches, feeding on both plants and small animals. Fossil evidence also suggests that some predatory dinosaurs were opportunistic scavengers, taking advantage of carrion when available. This diverse range of hunting strategies allowed carnivorous dinosaurs to thrive in various ecosystems, from dense forests to open plains, for over 160 million years. Herbivorous dinosaurs employed a variety of defensive strategies to protect themselves from predators. Many species evolved physical adaptations that served as formidable deterrents. The Stegosaurus, for instance, brandished a tail adorned with sharp spikes, which it could swing with considerable force to ward off attackers. Similarly, the Ankylosaurus developed bony plates across its back and a heavy club at the end of its tail, effectively armoring itself against threats. Some herbivores relied on their sheer size as a primary defense mechanism. The massive sauropods, such as Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus, grew to such enormous proportions that many predators would have found them too challenging to attack. Their long necks also provided an advantage, allowing them to spot potential dangers from a distance. Horned dinosaurs like Triceratops used their impressive cranial features not just for display, but also as weapons. Their sharp horns and solid neck frills offered protection against bites and enabled them to charge at predators when threatened. Some species, including the hadrosaurs or duck-billed dinosaurs, developed keen senses and the ability to run at high speeds, allowing them to detect and flee from danger quickly. Many herbivorous dinosaurs also lived in herds, providing safety in numbers. This social behavior allowed them to have multiple sets of eyes watching for predators and to mount a collective defense when attacked. The fossilized remains of dinosaur herds suggest that some species may have even formed protective circles around their young when faced with threats, much like modern elephants do today. Dinosaur trackways offer a fascinating glimpse into the lives of these ancient creatures, providing valuable insights that fossilized bones alone cannot reveal. These preserved footprints allow paleontologists to deduce important information about dinosaur behavior, movement patterns, and social interactions. By studying the spacing and arrangement of footprints, scientists can determine how fast dinosaurs were moving. Closely spaced tracks indicate a leisurely walk, while widely spaced prints suggest a running dinosaur. This information helps researchers understand the locomotion capabilities of different species and how they might have hunted or evaded predators. Trackways also reveal social behaviors. Multiple sets of footprints running parallel to each other suggest that some dinosaurs moved in herds or family groups. This evidence supports theories about cooperative behavior and parental care among certain species. Additionally, the discovery of different-sized tracks together can indicate the presence of both adults and juveniles, shedding light on family structures and growth rates. The depth and shape of the footprints themselves provide clues about dinosaur anatomy and weight distribution. Variations in print depth across a trackway can suggest how the animal shifted its weight while moving, offering insights into its gait and posture. Furthermore, the presence of drag marks from tails or claws can help scientists reconstruct the full body position of the dinosaur as it moved, adding crucial details to our understanding of these long extinct creatures. Dinosaurs exhibited a range of intelligence levels across different species, with some demonstrating surprisingly sophisticated behaviors. Recent fossil evidence and comparative studies with modern animals have shed new light on dinosaur cognition. Certain dinosaur groups, particularly the small, agile theropods like Troodon and Velociraptor, possessed relatively large brains for their body size. This suggests they may have had problem-solving abilities and social behaviors comparable to some modern birds and mammals. These dinosaurs likely engaged in complex hunting strategies, potentially even cooperative behaviors within their groups. On the other hand, larger dinosaurs, such as the long-necked sauropods, had smaller brain-to-body ratios. However, this does not necessarily mean they were less intelligent. These giants likely had specialized neural adaptations for their massive bodies and long necks, allowing them to coordinate movement and process sensory information effectively. Fossil trackways have revealed evidence of herding behaviors in some dinosaur species, indicating a level of social intelligence. Additionally, the discovery of nesting sites and parental care among certain dinosaurs points to complex family structures and behaviors. While dinosaurs may not have reached the cognitive levels of modern primates or dolphins, many species were likely far more intelligent than previously thought, challenging our perceptions of these ancient creatures. Among the diverse array of dinosaurs that roamed the Earth millions of years ago, certain species stood out for their cognitive abilities. The Troodon, a small theropod dinosaur, is often cited as one of the most intelligent dinosaurs. This conclusion is based on its relatively large brain size compared to its body mass, a ratio known as the encephalization quotient. The Troodon possessed keen eyesight, stereoscopic vision, and dexterous hands, all indicators of advanced problem-solving skills. Another contender for high dinosaur intelligence was the Deinonychus, a member of the dromaeosaurid family. This swift predator exhibited complex hunting behaviors and social interactions, suggesting a level of cognitive sophistication. Its agility and coordinated movements point to a well-developed brain capable of processing intricate sensory information and making quick decisions. The Velociraptor, made famous by popular culture, also ranks high in estimated dinosaur intelligence. Although smaller than its fictional counterparts, the real Velociraptor showed signs of pack-hunting behavior and complex social structures. These traits require a certain level of cognitive ability to coordinate actions and communicate within a group. It is important to note that measuring the intelligence of extinct species presents significant challenges. Scientists rely on indirect evidence such as brain case size, behavior inferred from fossil evidence, and comparisons with modern relatives like birds. While these dinosaurs likely possessed problem-solving abilities and adaptive behaviors, their intelligence would have been suited to their specific environments and survival needs rather than comparable to modern mammals or birds. Dinosaurs exhibited a fascinating range of brain-to-body size ratios, reflecting their diverse evolutionary adaptations. Generally, most dinosaurs had relatively small brains compared to their overall body size. This was particularly true for the massive sauropods like Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus, whose brains were often no larger than a tennis ball despite their enormous bodies. However, not all dinosaurs followed this pattern. Some theropods, the group that includes carnivorous dinosaurs like Tyrannosaurus rex and Velociraptor, had larger brain-to-body ratios. These predators needed enhanced cognitive abilities for hunting and social behaviors. Interestingly, many small, agile theropods had brain sizes comparable to modern birds, their living descendants. The variation in dinosaur brain size relative to body size tells us about their different lifestyles and cognitive needs. Herbivorous dinosaurs with small brains likely relied more on instinctive behaviors and less on complex problem-solving. In contrast, the larger-brained carnivores might have exhibited more sophisticated hunting strategies and social interactions. Studying dinosaur brain size helps paleontologists understand the cognitive evolution of these ancient creatures. It provides insights into their behaviors, adaptations, and the gradual development of intelligence in the dinosaur lineage that eventually led to modern birds. While dinosaurs were incredibly diverse and successful creatures, there is currently no solid evidence that any dinosaur species used tools in the way we typically think of tool use. Unlike modern birds, which are the living descendants of certain dinosaur lineages and have been observed using tools, dinosaurs seem to have relied primarily on their physical adaptations rather than external objects to interact with their environment. However, it's important to note that our understanding of dinosaur behavior is largely based on fossil evidence and comparisons with modern animals. This means there's still much we don't know about how dinosaurs lived and interacted with their world. Some paleontologists have speculated that certain dinosaur species might have used objects in their environment in rudimentary ways, such as using branches to scratch themselves or stones to aid in digestion, similar to how some modern birds use gizzard stones. Interestingly, while dinosaurs themselves may not have been tool users, other animals living alongside them might have been. Recent discoveries suggest that some early mammals coexisting with dinosaurs may have used tools. Fossils of a small, rat-like creature called Repenomamus, dating back to about 125 million years ago, show wear patterns on its teeth consistent with tool use for cracking open mollusk shells. As our methods of studying fossils and understanding prehistoric behavior continue to advance, it's possible that future discoveries could reveal more about potential tool use among dinosaurs or their contemporaries. For now, the complex physical adaptations of dinosaurs, from the sharp claws of predators to the beaks of herbivores, seem to have been their primary means of interacting with their environment. Recent research suggests that dinosaurs were likely more intelligent than we once thought. Studies of dinosaur brain structures, particularly those of theropods like Tyrannosaurus rex and Velociraptor, indicate they possessed cognitive abilities comparable to modern birds and some mammals. These ancient reptiles demonstrated problem-solving skills in hunting, foraging, and social interactions. Fossil evidence reveals that some dinosaur species lived in complex social groups, which required a degree of cognitive flexibility and problem-solving ability. For example, herbivorous dinosaurs like Maiasaura worked together to protect their young, suggesting they could coordinate and adapt their behavior based on environmental challenges. Paleontologists have also found traces of strategic hunting behaviors in carnivorous dinosaurs. These predators likely used problem-solving skills to track and capture prey, adapting their tactics to different situations. The discovery of dinosaur nesting grounds and evidence of parental care further supports the idea that these creatures could solve problems related to survival and reproduction. While we cannot directly observe dinosaur behavior, the combination of fossil evidence, comparative studies with modern relatives, and advanced imaging techniques provide strong support for dinosaur problem-solving abilities. This growing body of evidence challenges our previous perceptions of dinosaurs as purely instinctual creatures, painting a picture of more cognitively sophisticated animals capable of adapting to their environment. Dinosaur intelligence evolved gradually over millions of years, adapting to changing environments and survival needs. Early dinosaurs from the Triassic period, around 230 million years ago, had relatively small brains compared to their body size. These primitive dinosaurs likely possessed basic instincts and simple problem-solving abilities. As dinosaurs diversified and spread across the globe during the Jurassic period, their brains began to develop more complex structures. Some species, particularly among the theropods, showed signs of increased cognitive abilities. These advancements allowed for better sensory processing, improved motor control, and potentially more sophisticated social behaviors. The greatest leap in dinosaur intelligence occurred during the Cretaceous period, especially among the dromaeosaurids and troodontids. These small, agile predators developed larger brain-to-body ratios comparable to those of modern birds. This increase in relative brain size suggests enhanced cognitive abilities, including better memory, learning capacity, and possibly rudimentary tool use. Towards the end of the dinosaur era, some species like Troodon and Stenonychosaurus had brain sizes and structures that indicate they may have been among the most intelligent dinosaurs. These creatures likely possessed problem-solving skills, complex social behaviors, and possibly even basic planning abilities. This evolutionary trend towards increased intelligence set the stage for the cognitive capabilities we see in their modern descendants, birds. Paleontologists have long pondered the social behaviors of dinosaurs, including their capacity for social learning. While direct evidence is limited due to the vast span of time separating us from these ancient creatures, recent discoveries and analyses have provided intriguing insights into dinosaur social structures and potential learning behaviors. Fossil evidence suggests that many dinosaur species lived in groups or herds, which is a prerequisite for social learning. Trackways showing multiple individuals moving together and bone beds containing numerous specimens of the same species support this idea. Such group living would have provided opportunities for younger dinosaurs to observe and learn from more experienced individuals. Some dinosaur species, particularly among the theropods and ornithischians, show evidence of parental care. This extended period of juvenile dependency would have allowed for the transmission of behaviors from parents to offspring. For instance, fossils of oviraptorosaurs have been found brooding on nests, suggesting they may have taught their young about nesting and egg-carrying behaviors. While we cannot observe dinosaur behavior directly, comparisons with modern birds and crocodiles, the closest living relatives of dinosaurs, provide further support for social learning. These extant species demonstrate various forms of social learning, from tool use in corvids to hunting strategies in crocodiles. It is plausible that their dinosaur ancestors possessed similar cognitive capabilities, allowing for the development and transmission of learned behaviors within their social groups. Dinosaur intelligence remains a fascinating topic of study, with scientists continually uncovering new insights. When we compare dinosaur intelligence to modern birds and reptiles, we find a complex picture that challenges our understanding of cognitive evolution. Many dinosaurs, particularly theropods like Tyrannosaurus rex and Velociraptor, had relatively large brains for their body size. This suggests they might have possessed cognitive abilities surpassing those of modern reptiles. Some dinosaurs likely exhibited complex social behaviors, problem-solving skills, and perhaps even rudimentary tool use, much like we observe in certain bird species today. Interestingly, birds are the living descendants of certain dinosaur lineages, and they often display remarkable intelligence. Crows, for example, can use tools, solve multi-step puzzles, and even recognize human faces. This avian intelligence might offer a window into the cognitive capabilities of their dinosaur ancestors, hinting at a level of intelligence that could have rivaled or exceeded that of many modern mammals. However, it is crucial to note that intelligence manifests in various ways, and comparing across species and vast time periods presents significant challenges. While some dinosaurs might have been quite intelligent, others likely had cognitive abilities more in line with modern reptiles. which can still display impressive adaptive behaviors and learning capabilities in their own right. Intelligence played a significant role in the survival of dinosaurs during their long reign on Earth. While we often think of dinosaurs as large, lumbering creatures, many species demonstrated remarkable problem-solving abilities and social behaviors that contributed to their success. Certain dinosaur groups, particularly the theropods, which include species like Velociraptor and Tyrannosaurus rex, showed signs of higher cognitive functions. These carnivorous dinosaurs likely used their intelligence to develop hunting strategies, coordinate attacks, and outsmart their prey. Some scientists believe that pack hunting behaviors observed in modern animals like wolves may have originated with these ancient predators. Herbivorous dinosaurs also benefited from intelligence in their quest for survival. Species like Triceratops and Stegosaurus evolved complex social structures, possibly using their cognitive abilities to communicate danger, find food sources, and protect their young. The ability to recognize and remember safe feeding grounds or potential threats would have been crucial in their day-to-day existence. Recent fossil discoveries have even suggested that some dinosaurs, particularly those closely related to birds, may have had brain-to-body size ratios comparable to modern birds and mammals. This indicates that these species likely possessed advanced problem-solving skills and adaptability, which would have been invaluable in the ever-changing environments of the Mesozoic era. As we continue to uncover new evidence, our understanding of dinosaur intelligence and its role in their survival continues to evolve, shedding new light on these fascinating creatures that dominated our planet for over 160 million years. Scientists employ various ingenious methods to study dinosaur intelligence, despite the challenge of examining creatures that lived millions of years ago. One key approach involves analyzing fossilized skulls and creating detailed brain casts. These casts provide valuable insights into the size and shape of dinosaur brains, allowing researchers to compare them with modern animals and make educated inferences about cognitive abilities. Paleontologists also examine the ratio of brain size to body size, known as the encephalization quotient. This measurement helps scientists estimate the relative intelligence of different dinosaur species. Additionally, researchers study the sensory capabilities of dinosaurs by examining the areas of the brain responsible for sight, smell, and hearing, which can indicate how these ancient creatures interacted with their environment. Fossil evidence of behavior, such as nest structures and trackways, offers clues about dinosaur social interactions and problem-solving skills. Complex nesting behaviors and evidence of parental care suggest higher levels of intelligence in some species. Furthermore, scientists analyze bone structures to determine growth rates and life stages, which can reveal information about learning and adaptability. Comparative studies with modern relatives of dinosaurs, such as birds and crocodiles, provide another avenue for understanding dinosaur intelligence. By examining the cognitive abilities of these living descendants, researchers can make informed speculations about the mental capabilities of their ancient ancestors. This multifaceted approach allows scientists to piece together a picture of dinosaur intelligence, despite the vast gulf of time separating us from these fascinating creatures. Dinosaurs emerged during the Triassic period, about 230 million years ago, evolving from a group of reptiles called archosaurs. These early ancestors of dinosaurs were relatively small, agile creatures that walked on all fours. Over millions of years, these archosaurs gradually developed key features that would define dinosaurs. One crucial adaptation was the shift to an upright posture. Unlike their sprawling ancestors, dinosaurs evolved to hold their legs directly under their bodies. This change allowed for more efficient movement and better support of their body weight. Another important development was the appearance of a distinctive hip structure, which further improved their ability to walk and run. As dinosaurs continued to evolve, they diversified into many different forms. Some became enormous herbivores with long necks for reaching high vegetation, while others evolved into fierce predators with sharp teeth and powerful jaws. This diversity allowed dinosaurs to occupy various ecological niches and dominate terrestrial ecosystems for over 160 million years. The evolution of dinosaurs was not a linear process, but rather a complex branching of different lineages. Some groups, like the theropods, would eventually give rise to modern birds, demonstrating that the legacy of dinosaurs continues to this day in the form of their feathered descendants. The earliest dinosaurs emerged during the Triassic period, approximately 230 million years ago. These ancient creatures were relatively small compared to their later descendants and shared the Earth with many other reptilian groups. One of the oldest known dinosaur species is Eoraptor, discovered in Argentina. This small bipedal creature was about 1 meter long and likely an omnivore, feeding on both plants and small animals. Another early species was Herrerasaurus, also found in Argentina, which was slightly larger and more carnivorous in nature. In Europe, fossils of Plateosaurus have been found, representing one of the first large herbivorous dinosaurs. This early sauropodomorph lived around 220 million years ago and could grow up to 10 meters in length. Meanwhile, in North America, Chelophysis was one of the earliest dinosaurs, a small, agile predator that lived around 203 million years ago. These early dinosaurs set the stage for the incredible diversity that would follow. They developed key features such as upright leg posture and specialized hip structures that would define the dinosaur lineage for millions of years to come. As we explore these ancient species, we begin to unravel the story of how dinosaurs rose to dominance and shaped the course of life on Earth. Dinosaurs thrived on Earth for over 160 million years, facing numerous environmental changes during their long reign. These remarkable creatures demonstrated impressive adaptability, evolving a wide range of physical features and behaviors to survive in diverse habitats. One key adaptation was the development of different body sizes. Some dinosaurs grew to enormous proportions, like the long-necked sauropods, which allowed them to reach vegetation in tall trees. Others remained small and agile, better suited for navigating dense forests or evading larger predators. Dinosaurs also evolved various dietary adaptations. Some developed sharp, serrated teeth for tearing meat, while others had flat, grinding teeth for processing tough plant material. Certain species even developed beaks for more efficient foraging. These diverse feeding strategies allowed dinosaurs to exploit different food sources as their environments changed. Perhaps most remarkably, some dinosaurs developed feathers, which initially served as insulation and later enabled flight in their avian descendants. This adaptation proved crucial for survival, especially as climates fluctuated and new ecological niches emerged. By continuously evolving to meet the challenges of their changing world, dinosaurs demonstrated an extraordinary capacity for adaptation that contributed to their long-term success on Earth. Dinosaurs developed numerous evolutionary innovations that allowed them to dominate terrestrial ecosystems for over 160 million years. One of the most significant was the development of powerful, upright limbs positioned directly under their bodies. This adaptation enabled more efficient movement and supported their often massive body weights, giving them a distinct advantage over their sprawling-limbed ancestors and contemporaries. Another crucial innovation was the evolution of diverse feeding strategies. Some dinosaurs developed long necks to reach high vegetation, while others evolved powerful jaws and sharp teeth for meat eating. This diversification allowed dinosaurs to exploit a wide range of food sources and ecological niches. Dinosaurs also evolved a variety of body armor, including bony plates, spikes, and clubs. These defensive adaptations provided protection against predators and may have played roles in species recognition and mating displays. Additionally, many dinosaur groups developed social behaviors, with evidence suggesting some species lived in herds or packs, providing benefits such as collective defense and improved foraging efficiency. Perhaps most notably, some dinosaur lineages evolved feathers and hollow bones, paving the way for the eventual development of powered flight in birds. This innovation opened up new habitats and survival strategies, ultimately allowing dinosaurs, in the form of birds, to survive the mass extinction event that wiped out their larger relatives. The evolution of flight in dinosaurs is a fascinating journey that spans millions of years. It began with small, carnivorous theropod dinosaurs that lived during the Jurassic period, around 160 million years ago. These early ancestors of birds had several adaptations that would eventually lead to powered flight. One crucial development was the appearance of feathers. Initially, feathers likely served for insulation and display rather than flight. Over time, some dinosaurs developed longer, more complex feathers on their arms and tails. This gradual change allowed them to trap air and generate lift, which was a significant step towards gliding and eventually flying. Another important adaptation was the reduction in body size. Smaller, lighter bodies made it easier for these dinosaurs to take to the air. Hollow bones, a feature still present in modern birds, also contributed to weight reduction. Additionally, the development of a wishbone and powerful chest muscles provided the strength needed for wing movement. The transition from ground-dwelling to tree-dwelling also played a role. Some scientists believe that early flying dinosaurs may have used trees as launching points, gliding from branch to branch before evolving true powered flight. This gradual process, occurring over millions of years, ultimately led to the diverse array of flying creatures we see in the fossil record and in modern birds today. Dinosaurs and modern birds share a fascinating evolutionary connection. Birds are not just descendants of dinosaurs, they are living dinosaurs themselves. This revelation, supported by extensive fossil evidence and genetic studies, has transformed our understanding of both prehistoric and contemporary life. The link between dinosaurs and birds became clear with the discovery of Archaeopteryx, a creature that lived about 150 million years ago. This remarkable fossil showed a mix of reptilian and avian features, including feathers, a wishbone, and a reptilian skull and teeth. Since then, paleontologists have unearthed numerous fossils of feathered dinosaurs, particularly from the theropod group, which includes well-known species like Velociraptor and Tyrannosaurus rex. Over millions of years, certain dinosaur lineages evolved characteristics we now associate with birds. These include hollow bones, air sacs in the respiratory system, and of course, feathers. Initially, feathers likely served for insulation or display, only later adapting for flight. The small, agile theropods that gave rise to birds also developed more efficient lungs, larger brains relative to body size, and modified forelimbs that would eventually become wings. When a massive asteroid struck Earth about 66 million years ago, it caused widespread devastation. While most dinosaurs went extinct, a group of small, feathered theropods survived. These survivors rapidly diversified, filling ecological niches left vacant by the extinction event. They evolved into the incredible variety of birds we see today, from tiny hummingbirds to massive ostriches, all carrying the genetic legacy of their dinosaur ancestors. Gigantism in dinosaur lineages evolved through a complex interplay of environmental factors, evolutionary pressures, and biological adaptations. Over millions of years, certain dinosaur groups gradually increased in size, responding to the advantages that larger body mass provided in their ecosystems. One key driver of gigantism was the abundance of food resources during the Mesazoic era. Lush vegetation and diverse plant life supported the growth of massive herbivorous dinosaurs. As these plant eaters grew larger, predatory dinosaurs also evolved to become bigger, creating an evolutionary arms race that pushed both groups toward that allowed them to access food sources high in trees, further driving their increase in size. These adaptations, combined with environmental factors, enabled dinosaurs to reach sizes unparalleled in land animals before or since. The evolution of elaborate crests and frills in certain dinosaur species was driven by a combination of factors, each playing a crucial role in shaping these distinctive features. Sexual selection was likely a primary force behind these ornate structures. Much like the elaborate plumage of modern birds, the crests and frills of dinosaurs may have served as visual signals to attract mates. The more impressive the display, the greater the chances of reproductive success. These structures also likely played a role in species recognition. In environments where multiple similar species coexisted, distinctive crests and frills could have helped dinosaurs identify members of their own kind, facilitating social interactions and mating. Additionally, these features may have served as indicators of individual health and genetic quality, with larger or more colorful displays signaling a stronger, more desirable partner. Beyond reproductive purposes, these elaborate structures could have had defensive functions. The large frills of ceratopsians, for instance, might have made them appear larger and more intimidating to predators. Some scientists suggest that these features may have also played a role in thermoregulation, helping dinosaurs control their body temperature by increasing surface area for heat exchange. As with many evolutionary traits, the development of crests and frills was likely influenced by a complex interplay of these factors, resulting in the diverse and fascinating array of ornamentations we see in the fossil record. Dinosaur teeth evolved in remarkable ways to suit a wide variety of diets over millions of years. The earliest dinosaurs had simple, cone-shaped teeth designed for gripping and tearing flesh. As different species adapted to new food sources, their teeth underwent significant changes. Herbivorous dinosaurs developed broad, flat teeth perfect for grinding tough plant material. Sauropods, the long-necked giants, had peg-like teeth ideal for stripping leaves from branches. Some herbivores, like the duck-billed hadrosaurs, evolved complex dental batteries with hundreds of teeth packed tightly together, creating an efficient grinding surface for processing fibrous plants. Carnivorous dinosaurs, on the other hand, developed sharp serrated teeth for slicing through meat and bone. Tyrannosaurus rex, for instance, had massive banana-sized teeth with serrated edges capable of crushing bone and tearing flesh with incredible force. Some carnivores, like the Spinosaurids, evolved long, conical teeth similar to those of modern crocodiles, adapted for catching and holding slippery fish. Interestingly, some dinosaurs even developed toothless beaks, like the horned ceratopsians and the bird-like ornithomimids. These beaks were perfect for nipping and plucking specific types of vegetation or small prey. The diversity of dinosaur teeth showcases the incredible adaptability of these ancient creatures, allowing them to exploit a vast array of food sources and dominate terrestrial ecosystems for over 160 million years. Genetics has revolutionized our understanding of dinosaur evolution, offering insights that were once thought impossible. By analyzing genetic material from modern birds, the living descendants of dinosaurs, scientists can trace evolutionary pathways back millions of years. This approach has revealed surprising connections between different dinosaur groups and helped clarify their relationships to one another. One key discovery is that many dinosaurs, including the fearsome Tyrannosaurus rex, had feathers. This finding, supported by both fossil evidence and genetic studies, suggests that feathers evolved long before the emergence of flight. Genetic research has also shown that the genes responsible for feather development in modern birds were present in their dinosaur ancestors. Moreover, genetic studies have shed light on the evolution of avian features in dinosaurs. By examining the genomes of modern birds and comparing them to what we know about dinosaur anatomy, scientists have identified genetic changes that led to the development of wings, hollow bones, and other characteristics crucial for flight. This research has helped paint a clearer picture of how ground-dwelling dinosaurs gradually evolved into the diverse array of flying birds we see today. Advances in molecular clock techniques, which use genetic differences to estimate when species diverged, have also refined our understanding of dinosaur evolution. These methods have helped scientists more accurately date when different dinosaur groups split from one another, providing a more precise timeline of dinosaur evolution and diversification throughout the Mesozoic era. Tyrannosaurus rex has become an enduring symbol of prehistoric power and ferocity, capturing the imagination of both scientists and the public alike. This massive carnivore, whose name means tyrant lizard king, roamed North America during the late Cretaceous period, approximately 68 to 66 million years ago. The sheer size of Tyrannosaurus rex contributed significantly to its iconic status. Measuring up to 40 feet in length and standing 12 feet tall at the hip, it was one of the largest land predators ever to walk the earth. Its enormous skull, which could reach 5 feet in length, housed a set of bone-crushing teeth, some of which were as long as a human hand. Adding to its fearsome reputation, Tyrannosaurus rex possessed incredibly powerful leg muscles and a keen sense of smell, making it a formidable hunter. Recent studies suggest it may have been capable of running at speeds of up to 25 miles per hour, despite its massive size. This combination of strength, size, and predatory adaptations has cemented its place as the ultimate super predator in popular culture. The discovery of well-preserved Tyrannosaurus rex fossils, such as the famous specimen nicknamed Sue, has allowed scientists to study this species in great detail. This wealth of information has not only advanced our understanding of dinosaur biology, but has also fueled public fascination, ensuring that Tyrannosaurus rex remains one of the most recognizable and iconic dinosaurs in the world. Stegosaurus, the iconic dinosaur with its distinctive row of plates along its back and spikes on its tail, used these features in fascinating ways. The plates, which could grow up to 2 feet tall, were not primarily for defense as once thought. Instead, scientists now believe they played a crucial role in temperature regulation and display. The plates contained a network of blood vessels that allowed Stegosaurus to control its body temperature. By turning its broadside to the sun, it could warm up quickly in the morning. Conversely, the plates could release excess heat when the dinosaur needed to cool down. This thermoregulation system was particularly important for such a large animal living in a warm climate. The tail spikes, known as thagomisers, served a more defensive purpose. These formidable weapons, which could reach up to 3 feet in length, were likely used to fend off predators. Stegosaurus could swing its tail with considerable force, potentially inflicting serious damage on any attacker. Fossil evidence has even shown puncture wounds in other dinosaurs that match the shape and size of Stegosaurus spikes. Beyond their practical uses, both the plates and spikes likely played a role in visual communication. The size, shape, and color of these features may have been used to identify individuals, attract mates, or intimidate rivals. This dual functionality of defense and display showcases the complex adaptations of this remarkable dinosaur species. Velociraptor was a fascinating dinosaur that lived during the late Cretaceous period, about 75 million years ago. Contrary to popular depictions, Velociraptor was actually quite small, roughly the size of a turkey, standing only about half a meter tall at the hip. This agile predator had several distinctive features that set it apart from other dinosaurs of its time. One of the most notable characteristics of Velociraptor was its sickle-shaped claw on each foot. This enlarged claw, which could grow up to 5 centimeters long, was likely used for hunting and dispatching prey. Velociraptor was also equipped with sharp, serrated teeth, perfect for tearing into meat. Recent scientific discoveries have revealed that Velociraptor was likely covered in feathers, challenging earlier reptilian portrayals. This feathered appearance suggests a closer relationship to modern birds than previously thought. The presence of feathers might have aided in temperature regulation and possibly even in attracting mates. Velociraptor possessed a relatively large brain for its body size, indicating a higher level of intelligence compared to many other dinosaurs. This cognitive capacity, combined with its speed and agility, made Velociraptor a formidable predator in its ecosystem. Its hunting strategy likely involved pack behavior, with groups working together to take down larger prey, showcasing a level of social complexity rarely seen in the dinosaur world. Brachiosaurus was a truly massive dinosaur that lived during the late Jurassic period, approximately 150 million years ago. This colossal creature stood at an impressive height of up to 16 meters, which is about as tall as a 4-story building. From nose to tail, it measured around 26 meters in length, making it one of the largest known dinosaurs. The most striking feature of Brachiosaurus was its extremely long neck, which allowed it to reach high into the treetops to feed on vegetation that other dinosaurs couldn't access. This enormous herbivore is estimated to have weighed up to 50 tons, which is equivalent to the weight of about 8 adult African elephants. To support its immense weight, Brachiosaurus had several anatomical adaptations. Its legs were pillar-like and positioned directly under its body, much like modern elephants. This arrangement provided optimal support for its massive frame. The bones in its legs were also incredibly thick and dense, capable of withstanding the tremendous forces exerted upon them. Additionally, Brachiosaurus had a unique body shape with longer forelegs than hind legs, giving it a sloped back. This distribution of weight helped balance the animal and reduce strain on its spine. Its vertebrae were also highly pneumatized, meaning they contained air sacs, which made them lighter without compromising strength. These adaptations allowed Brachiosaurus to support its enormous size while still being able to move and feed effectively in its prehistoric environment. Triceratops, one of the most recognizable dinosaurs, had a truly remarkable head that set it apart from other prehistoric creatures. The most striking feature was its large, bony frill, which extended from the back of the skull, creating a shield-like structure. This frill could reach up to 6 feet across in the largest specimens, giving Triceratops an imposing silhouette. Above its beaked mouth, Triceratops sported 3 horns, which contributed to its name, meaning three-horned face in Greek. 2 large horns protruded from above its eyes, while a smaller horn sat on its snout. These horns varied in size and shape among different species of Triceratops, but they were always a prominent feature. The skull of Triceratops was massive, accounting for almost a third of the animal's total body length. This disproportionately large head housed powerful jaw muscles, allowing Triceratops to efficiently process the tough plant material that made up its diet. The beak-like structure at the front of its mouth was ideal for snipping off vegetation. Scientists believe the frill and horns served multiple purposes. They likely played a role in species recognition and may have been used in mating displays. Additionally, these features could have provided defense against predators like Tyrannosaurus rex. The distinctive head of Triceratops was not just for show, it was a multifunctional tool that helped this dinosaur thrive in its prehistoric environment. Ankylosaurus, the armored giant of the late Cretaceous period, wielded its club-like tail as a formidable defensive weapon. This hefty appendage, composed of fused vertebrae and large bony knobs, served as a powerful deterrent against predators. When threatened, Ankylosaurus could swing its tail with considerable force, potentially delivering bone-crushing blows to attackers. The tail club was particularly effective against large carnivorous dinosaurs like Tyrannosaurus rex. By pivoting its body and swinging the tail, Ankylosaurus could target vulnerable areas such as an attacker's legs or knees. This defensive strategy likely discouraged predators from pursuing Ankylosaurus, as the risk of injury outweighed the potential reward of a meal. Recent studies suggest that the tail club might have also played a role in intraspecific competition. Male Ankylosaurus may have used their tails in combat with rivals, possibly to establish dominance or compete for mates. This dual-purpose weapon highlights the evolutionary adaptations that allowed Ankylosaurus to thrive in a world dominated by fearsome predators. The effectiveness of the tail club, combined with Ankylosaurus's heavily armored body, made it one of the best defended herbivores of its time. This unique adaptation contributed to the success of ankylosaurs, allowing them to survive and diversify until the end of the dinosaur era. Spinosaurus, a remarkable dinosaur from the Cretaceous period, possessed a distinctive sail-like structure on its back that set it apart from other prehistoric creatures. This sail, composed of elongated neural spines covered in skin, stretched impressively along the dinosaur's back, potentially reaching heights of up to 6 feet. The exact purpose of Spinosaurus's sail remains a subject of scientific debate, but researchers have proposed several intriguing possibilities. One theory suggests that the sail served as a thermoregulatory device, helping the dinosaur control its body temperature by absorbing or dissipating heat. This adaptation could have been particularly useful for an animal that spent significant time in or near water. Another hypothesis proposes that the sail functioned as a display feature, possibly used for intraspecies communication or to attract mates. The sail's size and shape might have varied between individuals, potentially indicating age, health, or social status within Spinosaurus populations. Interestingly, the sail also played a crucial role in making Spinosaurus one of the largest known carnivorous dinosaurs, with some estimates suggesting it could reach lengths of up to 50 feet. This impressive feature, combined with its semi-aquatic lifestyle and unique skull structure, made Spinosaurus a truly extraordinary creature in the prehistoric world. Pteranodon, a remarkable flying reptile from the late Cretaceous period, achieved flight through a combination of unique adaptations and efficient aerodynamics. Its large wings, spanning up to 7 meters, were composed of a thin membrane of skin stretched between elongated finger bones and the body. This structure created an airfoil shape, similar to modern aircraft wings, allowing Pteranodon to generate lift as air flowed over and under its wings. Despite their impressive size, Pteranodon wings were incredibly light. The bones were hollow and reinforced with internal struts, much like the structure of modern bird bones. This design provided strength while minimizing weight, a crucial factor for flight. The wing membrane itself was also very thin and lightweight, further reducing the overall mass of the animal. Pteranodon likely used different flying techniques depending on conditions. For long-distance travel, it probably employed soaring flight, taking advantage of rising air currents and thermals to stay aloft with minimal energy expenditure. Its large wingspan and light body made it particularly well-suited for this type of flight. For takeoff and landing, Pteranodon might have used its powerful chest muscles to flap its wings, generating the necessary lift to become airborne or control its descent. The shape of Pteranodon's body also contributed to its flying ability. Its streamlined form, with a long, narrow beak and a crest that may have acted as a rudder, helped reduce air resistance. This aerodynamic design, combined with its large, efficient wings, allowed Pteranodon to be a master of the prehistoric skies, capable of covering vast distances and staying aloft for extended periods. Therizinosaurus, a peculiar dinosaur from the late Cretaceous period, possessed some of the largest claws ever seen in the animal kingdom. These massive claws, which could grow up to 1 meter in length, were not primarily used for hunting or defense, as one might expect. Instead, they served a variety of unique purposes that suited the lifestyle of this fascinating creature. The enormous claws of Therizinosaurus evolved as multi-purpose tools. One of their primary functions was to help the dinosaur gather food. These giant theropods were actually herbivores, and their claws were perfect for pulling down branches and stripping leaves from trees. The long reach provided by these claws allowed Therizinosaurus to access food sources that might have been out of reach for other herbivorous dinosaurs. Additionally, these formidable claws likely played a role in self-defense. While not designed for slashing or stabbing, their sheer size and intimidating appearance would have been in specialized adaptations that might have been impractical for other dinosaurs. This remarkable example of evolutionary adaptation showcases the diverse and often surprising forms that can emerge through natural selection. Parasaurolophus, the remarkable duck-billed dinosaur that lived during the late Cretaceous period, sported an impressive backward-curving tubular crest on its head. This distinctive feature has long fascinated paleontologists and dinosaur enthusiasts alike. Scientists believe the crest served multiple purposes, making it a truly multifunctional adaptation. One primary function of the Parasaurolophus crest was likely communication. The hollow tube-like structure could have been used to produce loud, resonant calls. By blowing air through the nasal passages that extended into the crest, these dinosaurs might have created low-frequency sounds for long-distance communication. This would have been particularly useful for maintaining contact with herd members or warning others of potential danger. Researchers have also suggested that the crest played a role in visual display and species recognition. The size and shape of the crest may have varied between males and females, potentially serving as a way to attract mates or establish dominance within the herd. The striking appearance of the crest could have made it easier for Parasaurolophus to identify members of its own species from a distance. Additionally, some scientists propose that the crest might have helped regulate brain temperature. The extensive network of blood vessels in the crest could have allowed for heat exchange, cooling the blood before it returned to the brain. This thermoregulatory function would have been especially beneficial for an active, warm-blooded animal like Parasaurolophus. While the exact purpose of the crest continues to be debated, it is clear that this unique feature played a crucial role in the life of this fascinating dinosaur. Fossilized dinosaur eggs provide paleontologists with invaluable insights into the reproductive strategies of these ancient creatures. These preserved remnants offer a window into the nesting behaviors and parental care of various dinosaur species, revealing fascinating details about their life cycles. The size and shape of fossilized eggs tell us about the different dinosaur species that laid them. Some eggs were relatively small, while others were enormous, reaching lengths of up to half a meter. This variation suggests that different dinosaur species had diverse reproductive strategies, much like modern birds and reptiles. Microscopic analysis of eggshell structures has allowed scientists to determine how dinosaur eggs were formed and how they compared to those of modern animals. Some dinosaur eggs had porous shells, indicating that the embryos inside required a moist environment to develop properly. Others had harder, less permeable shells, suggesting they were better suited for more arid conditions. Perhaps most excitingly, fossilized dinosaur eggs sometimes contain preserved embryos. These rare finds provide direct evidence of dinosaur development and growth patterns before hatching. Such discoveries have helped paleontologists understand how quickly dinosaurs grew and how they might have looked as newborns, offering crucial information about their early life stages and evolutionary relationships. Dinosaur eggs varied greatly in size, reflecting the diverse range of dinosaur species that existed. The smallest known dinosaur eggs were about the size of a chicken egg, measuring around 3 inches in length. These tiny eggs likely belonged to small, bird-like dinosaurs. On the other end of the spectrum, the largest dinosaur eggs discovered were truly massive. The eggs of some sauropods, the long-necked giants of the dinosaur world, could reach lengths of up to 16 inches and weigh as much as 11 pounds. To put this in perspective, that is roughly the size of a football and heavier than a gallon of milk. Interestingly, even the largest dinosaurs did not necessarily lay the biggest eggs. Many of the enormous sauropods, some of which grew to lengths of over 100 feet, laid eggs that were relatively small compared to their body size. This is because there were physical limits to how large an egg could be, while still allowing for successful incubation and hatching. The shape of dinosaur eggs also varied. Some were spherical, while others were more elongated or oval-shaped. These different shapes and sizes provide valuable information about dinosaur biology and behavior, helping paleontologists piece together the fascinating world of these prehistoric creatures. As far as we know, all dinosaurs laid eggs. This conclusion is based on extensive fossil evidence gathered over many years of paleontological research. Dinosaur eggs have been discovered on every continent, including Antarctica, providing a global picture of dinosaur reproduction. These eggs came in various shapes and sizes, from the small, round eggs of some theropods to the larger, elongated eggs of sauropods. Some fossils even show dinosaurs nesting, with adults sitting atop clutches of eggs, much like modern birds do today. Interestingly, the way dinosaurs laid and cared for their eggs gives us insights into their behavior and social structures. Some species, like the duck-billed hadrosaurs, laid their eggs in large communal nests, suggesting cooperative breeding behaviors. Others, such as certain theropods, arranged their eggs in neat circular patterns, indicating a level of parental care. The egg-laying nature of dinosaurs is one of the many characteristics they share with modern reptiles and birds, reinforcing the evolutionary link between these groups. This connection becomes even more apparent when we consider that birds are, in fact, living dinosaurs, having evolved from a group of theropod dinosaurs millions of years ago. Dinosaurs employed a variety of fascinating strategies to build and protect their nests, adapting to their environments and ensuring the survival of their offspring. Many dinosaur species, like their modern bird relatives, constructed nests using available materials such as vegetation, mud, and sand. Some herbivorous dinosaurs, such as the long-necked sauropods, would dig shallow depressions in the ground and lay their eggs in a circular pattern. These nests were often quite large, accommodating dozens of eggs. Carnivorous dinosaurs, like the fearsome Tyrannosaurus rex, took a different approach. They would often create mound-shaped nests using plant matter and soil, which helped regulate the temperature of their eggs. This method was crucial for proper embryo development. Some dinosaurs, particularly smaller species, would even use their own body heat to incubate their eggs, much like modern birds do today. Protection of nests was a critical concern for dinosaur parents. Many species would camouflage their nests with surrounding vegetation or soil to hide them from predators. Some dinosaurs, like the duck-billed hadrosaurs, are believed to have nested in large colonies, providing safety in numbers. This strategy allowed for communal defense against egg thieves and predators. Perhaps most intriguingly, fossil evidence suggests that some dinosaur species, such as the small bird-like oviraptors, would sit directly on their nests to protect their eggs. This behavior not only shielded the eggs from the elements and potential predators, but also demonstrated a level of parental care previously unknown in dinosaurs. These diverse nesting strategies highlight the complex behaviors and adaptations that helped dinosaurs thrive for millions of years. Our understanding of dinosaur embryo development has grown significantly in recent years, thanks to remarkable fossil discoveries and advanced imaging technologies. Paleontologists have uncovered fossilized dinosaur eggs and embryos that provide valuable insights into how these ancient creatures grew before hatching. One of the most fascinating discoveries is that many dinosaur embryos developed in a similar way to modern birds, their closest living relatives. Scientists have found evidence that some dinosaur embryos, particularly those of theropods like Tyrannosaurus rex, tuck their heads under their arms as they grew inside the egg, just as modern bird embryos do. This positioning likely helped the developing dinosaur prepare for hatching. Studies of dinosaur eggshells have revealed that some species, such as certain sauropods, had eggs with porous shells that allowed for gas exchange, much like contemporary reptile and bird eggs. This porosity was crucial for the developing embryo to breathe and expel waste gases. Additionally, researchers have discovered that some dinosaur eggs had multiple layers, providing extra protection for the growing embryo. Examination of fossilized embryos has also shown that dinosaurs grew rapidly even before hatching. Some species developed certain features, such as teeth, while still in the egg, indicating they were likely precocial and could fend for themselves soon after hatching. This rapid development may have been an evolutionary adaptation to survive in a world full of predators and competition for resources. Dinosaur eggs took a surprisingly long time to hatch compared to modern birds. Recent studies of fossilized dinosaur embryos have revealed that some species required 3 to 6 months of incubation before hatching. This extended period is significantly longer than what we observe in present-day birds, whose eggs typically hatch within a few weeks. The lengthy incubation time for dinosaur eggs has important implications for our understanding of dinosaur biology and behavior. It suggests that parent dinosaurs likely had to devote considerable time and energy to protecting and incubating their eggs. This extended period of vulnerability could have influenced nesting strategies and parental care among different dinosaur species. Interestingly, the slow development of dinosaur embryos might have contributed to their eventual extinction. When the catastrophic event that led to the dinosaur's demise occurred, many eggs may have still been incubating. This long development period could have made it more difficult for dinosaur populations to recover quickly from environmental changes or disasters. The discovery of these prolonged incubation times came from analyzing growth lines in fossilized dinosaur embryo teeth, similar to the way scientists study tree rings. This research has provided valuable insights into the reproductive strategies of these ancient creatures and how they differed from their modern descendants. The world of dinosaurs was diverse and fascinating, but current evidence suggests that all dinosaurs laid eggs. No fossils have been found that indicate any dinosaur species gave birth to live young. This egg-laying characteristic is one of the features that links dinosaurs to modern reptiles and birds. Dinosaur eggs came in various sizes and shapes, from the small eggs of theropods to the larger eggs of sauropods. Some dinosaurs, like the duck-billed hadrosaurs, laid their eggs in large nesting colonies, similar to some modern birds. Others, such as the small theropod Troodon, arranged their eggs in circular patterns within their nests. While dinosaurs themselves were not live-bearing, it's worth noting that some reptiles living alongside dinosaurs did give birth to live young. Marine reptiles like ichthyosaurs and plesiosaurs, which were not dinosaurs but lived during the same era, evolved to be viviparous, meaning they gave birth to live offspring. This adaptation was likely due to their fully aquatic lifestyle, where laying eggs on land would have been impractical. The egg-laying nature of dinosaurs has provided paleontologists with valuable insights into dinosaur behavior, parental care, and evolutionary relationships. It remains one of the key characteristics that helps us understand these remarkable creatures that dominated the Earth for over 160 million years. Dinosaur parental care varied widely across different species, reflecting the diverse nature of these ancient creatures. Some dinosaurs, particularly among the large sauropods, likely employed a strategy similar to modern sea turtles. They would lay large numbers of eggs and leave them to hatch on their own, offering no direct care to their offspring. In contrast, many theropod dinosaurs, including the ancestors of modern birds, showed remarkable levels of parental care. Fossil evidence suggests that some species, such as Oviraptor, would sit on their nests to incubate their eggs, much like birds do today. This behavior indicates a significant investment in the survival of their young. Certain dinosaur species went even further in their care for offspring. Maiasaura, whose name means good mother lizard, left behind fossils that paint a picture of extensive parental care. Adults of this species appear to have fed their young in the nest for an extended period, allowing the juveniles to grow before leaving the nesting site. Evidence also points to some dinosaurs practicing group care of young. Fossils of juvenile Psittacosaurus have been found alongside an adult in what appears to be a nurturing relationship, suggesting that some dinosaurs may have cared for their young in family groups or even in communal nurseries. This diversity in parental care strategies among dinosaurs highlights the complex social behaviors that existed in these ancient animals, challenging our perceptions of prehistoric life. Egg fossils provide valuable insights into dinosaur distribution across ancient landscapes. These fossilized remains offer paleontologists a unique window into the nesting habits and geographical spread of various dinosaur species. By examining the locations where egg fossils are found, scientists can map out the territories different dinosaurs inhabited millions of years ago. The structure and composition of egg fossils also reveal information about the environments in which dinosaurs lived and bred. For instance, the presence of certain types of egg fossils in specific geological formations can indicate whether an area was once a coastal region, a forested zone, or an arid plain. This data helps researchers reconstruct ancient ecosystems and understand how dinosaur species adapted to different habitats. Furthermore, the diversity of egg fossils discovered in a particular area can shed light on the variety of dinosaur species that coexisted in that region. Some sites have yielded egg fossils from multiple species, suggesting a rich and diverse dinosaur community. In contrast, other locations might contain eggs from only one or two species, indicating a more specialized or isolated population. Egg fossils also offer clues about dinosaur migration patterns and the expansion of species into new territories. By comparing egg fossils from different geographical areas and time periods, scientists can trace the movement and evolution of dinosaur populations across continents over millions of years. This information contributes to our understanding of how dinosaurs responded to changing climates and environments throughout their long reign on Earth. Dinosaur reproductive strategies underwent significant changes throughout their long reign on Earth. Early dinosaurs likely laid small clutches of eggs, similar to their reptilian ancestors. As these creatures diversified and grew larger, their reproductive methods adapted to suit their evolving body plans and environmental pressures. Many dinosaurs developed complex nesting behaviors, creating carefully constructed mounds or depressions to protect their eggs. Some species, like the long-necked sauropods, laid numerous small eggs in multiple nests, increasing the chances of offspring survival. In contrast, theropods, such as Tyrannosaurus rex, produced fewer, larger eggs, investing more energy into each potential offspring. Fossil evidence suggests that some dinosaurs, particularly among the theropods, developed parental care behaviors. This included guarding nests, regulating egg temperature, and possibly even feeding hatchlings. Such adaptations likely improved survival rates and allowed for more sophisticated social structures within certain dinosaur groups. Perhaps most intriguingly, the discovery of feathered dinosaurs has led scientists to hypothesize that some species might have incubated their eggs using body heat, much like modern birds. This shift towards more active parental care represents a significant evolutionary step, bridging the gap between reptilian and avian reproductive strategies and setting the stage for the diverse breeding behaviors we see in birds today. The most widely accepted theory for dinosaur extinction is the impact hypothesis, which proposes that a massive asteroid or comet struck Earth approximately 66 million years ago. This celestial body, estimated to be about 10 kilometers in diameter, is believed to have collided with our planet near the Yucatan Peninsula in present-day Mexico, creating what we now call the Chicxulub crater. The impact would have released an enormous amount of energy, equivalent to billions of atomic bombs, causing immediate devastation in the surrounding area. However, the long-term effects were even more catastrophic. The collision threw massive amounts of dust, debris, and aerosols into the atmosphere, blocking sunlight and triggering a prolonged period of global cooling often referred to as an impact winter. This sudden and drastic change in climate had severe consequences for life on Earth. Plants, which form the base of most food chains, would have struggled to photosynthesize in the darkened conditions, leading to widespread ecosystem collapse. Large animals like dinosaurs, which required substantial amounts of food, were particularly vulnerable to these changes and ultimately perished. While the impact theory is the most widely accepted, some scientists argue that other factors may have contributed to the dinosaurs' demise. These include intense volcanic activity, particularly in the Deccan Traps of India, which could have released large amounts of greenhouse gases and further destabilized the global climate. However, the timing of the impact and the evidence found in the geological record strongly support the asteroid impact as the primary cause of the mass extinction event that marked the end of the dinosaur era. The asteroid impact theory for the extinction of dinosaurs is supported by several compelling pieces of evidence. A key discovery is the Chicxulub crater, a massive impact site buried beneath the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. This crater, measuring about 150 kilometers in diameter, dates back to the end of the Cretaceous period, aligning perfectly with the time of dinosaur extinction. Geologists have found a worldwide layer of sediment from this time period containing high levels of iridium, an element rare on Earth but common in asteroids. This iridium-rich layer, known as the Cretaceous-Paleogene boundary, provides strong evidence for a global catastrophe caused by an extraterrestrial impact. Furthermore, scientists have discovered shocked quartz crystals and tiny spherules of rock in this boundary layer. These materials form under extreme pressures and temperatures, consistent with a massive asteroid impact. The global distribution of these impact-related materials suggests that the collision was powerful enough to eject debris around the entire planet. Fossil records show a sudden and widespread extinction of many species, not just dinosaurs, at this time. This mass extinction event affected both land and marine ecosystems, consistent with the global environmental changes an asteroid impact would cause, including extended darkness, global cooling, and acid rain. These multiple lines of evidence strongly support the asteroid impact theory as a primary cause of dinosaur extinction. The extinction of dinosaurs has long fascinated scientists and the public alike. While the asteroid impact theory is now widely accepted, several alternative hypotheses have been proposed over the years. One prominent idea suggested that massive volcanic eruptions in what is now India, known as the Deccan Traps, released enormous amounts of greenhouse gases and altered global climate patterns. This theory posited that these eruptions caused significant environmental changes that the dinosaurs could not adapt to quickly enough. Another hypothesis focused on gradual climate change, proposing that a slow cooling of the Earth made it increasingly difficult for large, cold-blooded reptiles to survive. Some scientists even suggested that dinosaurs might have been outcompeted by the rise of flowering plants and the insects that pollinated them, leading to a gradual decline in dinosaur populations. Disease was also considered as a potential cause, with some researchers speculating that a pandemic might have swept through dinosaur populations, much like the plagues that have affected humans throughout history. Additionally, some theories combined multiple factors, suggesting that dinosaurs were already under stress from environmental changes when the asteroid struck, delivering the final blow. While these alternative theories have largely been superseded by the asteroid impact hypothesis, they contributed valuable insights to our understanding of Earth's history and the complex interplay of factors that can lead to mass extinctions. The exploration of these ideas demonstrates the evolving nature of scientific inquiry and the importance of considering multiple perspectives when investigating ancient events. The extinction event that wiped out the dinosaurs and many other species was remarkably swift in geological terms. Evidence suggests the main devastation occurred over a period of months to years, rather than the millions of years that separate many fossil layers. The initial impact of the massive asteroid, estimated to be about 10 kilometers wide, would have been catastrophic, causing immediate destruction in the impact zone. In the hours and days following the collision, a global firestorm likely raged as superheated debris rained back down through the atmosphere. This was followed by a prolonged period of darkness and global cooling as dust and aerosols blocked out sunlight. Acid rain fell from the skies, and wildfires spread across vast areas of land. The aftermath of these events led to a collapse of food chains and ecosystems worldwide. While some effects of the impact, such as global cooling, may have persisted for years or even decades, the most severe phase of mass extinction probably occurred within a few years of the initial impact. This rapid timescale is supported by geological evidence, including a thin layer of iridium-rich clay found at the boundary between the Cretaceous and Paleogene periods, marking the time of the extinction event. Remarkably, this cataclysmic event, which reshaped the course of life on Earth, unfolded in less time than it takes for a human generation to pass. The speed of this extinction highlights the fragility of ecosystems and the profound impact that sudden, large-scale events can have on the history of life on our planet. The extinction of dinosaurs was not a single, instantaneous event that wiped out all species simultaneously. Instead, It was a complex process that occurred over an extended period, with different groups of dinosaurs disappearing at various times. The most significant extinction event, known as the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction, happened approximately 66 million years ago. This event, likely caused by a massive asteroid impact, led to the demise of many dinosaur species. However, some dinosaur groups had already begun declining before this catastrophic event. Interestingly, not all dinosaurs went extinct during this period. Some small feathered dinosaurs survived and eventually evolved into modern-day birds. These survivors adapted to the changing environment and diversified into the numerous bird species we see today. Recent research suggests that dinosaur diversity was already decreasing for millions of years before the asteroid impact, possibly due to environmental changes and competition. This gradual decline, followed by the sudden and devastating impact event, ultimately led to the extinction of most dinosaur species, reshaping life on Earth and paving the way for the rise of mammals. Volcanism played a crucial role in the extinction event that marked the end of the Cretaceous period. The massive volcanic eruptions of the Deccan Traps in India released enormous amounts of greenhouse gases and toxic compounds into the atmosphere. These volcanic emissions, including carbon dioxide and sulfur dioxide, had far-reaching effects on the global climate and ecosystems. The intense volcanic activity lasted for hundreds of thousands of years, causing significant environmental changes. The release of carbon dioxide led to global warming, while sulfur dioxide formed aerosols that initially cooled the planet before contributing to acid rain. These dramatic shifts in temperature and precipitation patterns disrupted ecosystems worldwide, making it difficult for many species to adapt. Furthermore, the volcanic gases and particulates released into the atmosphere reduced sunlight reaching Earth's surface. This decrease in solar radiation affected plant growth, disrupting food chains from the bottom up. The combination of climate change, acid rain, and reduced plant productivity created a cascade of effects that weakened ecosystems globally, making them more vulnerable to other stressors. While the Deccan Traps eruptions alone may not have been enough to cause a mass extinction, they likely worked in conjunction with the asteroid impact to create the perfect storm of environmental catastrophe. The volcanic activity had already stressed global ecosystems, making them less resilient when the asteroid struck, ultimately leading to the extinction of approximately 75% of plant and animal species on Earth. Climate change played a significant role in the extinction of dinosaurs, though it was not the sole factor. Approximately 66 million years ago, a massive asteroid impact triggered a cascade of environmental changes that ultimately led to the demise of non-avian dinosaurs. The impact itself released an enormous amount of energy, causing widespread fires and sending vast quantities of dust and aerosols into the atmosphere. This global cloud cover blocked sunlight, leading to a prolonged period of cooling known as an impact winter. The reduced sunlight severely affected plant growth, disrupting the food chain from its foundation. As the climate cooled, many dinosaur species struggled to adapt. The sudden temperature drop was particularly challenging for cold-blooded reptiles, which rely on external heat sources to regulate their body temperature. This climate shift also altered precipitation patterns, leading to changes in vegetation and further stressing dinosaur populations. The climate change triggered by the asteroid impact was rapid and severe, leaving little time for species to evolve or migrate. While some smaller, more adaptable creatures survived, the large dinosaurs that had dominated the Earth for millions of years could not withstand these dramatic environmental changes, ultimately leading to their extinction. The extinction of the dinosaurs was indeed a complex event with multiple contributing factors. While the asteroid impact is often cited as the primary cause, it was not the only force at play. Leading up to the impact, Earth was already experiencing significant changes that had put stress on many species. Volcanic activity in what is now India, known as the Deccan Traps eruptions, had been ongoing for thousands of years. These massive eruptions released enormous amounts of greenhouse gases into the atmosphere, causing climate fluctuations and environmental instability. This prolonged period of volcanic activity had already begun to affect global ecosystems and biodiversity. The asteroid impact then delivered a catastrophic blow to an already vulnerable planet. It caused immediate devastation through shockwaves, tsunamis, and wildfires, while also ejecting massive amounts of dust and aerosols into the atmosphere. This global dimming led to a prolonged period of darkness and cooling, disrupting photosynthesis and collapsing food chains from the bottom up. The combination of pre-existing environmental stresses and the sudden catastrophic impact created a perfect storm of extinction factors. Species that might have survived one of these challenges alone found themselves unable to adapt quickly enough to the rapid and severe changes in their environment. This multifaceted assault on Earth's ecosystems ultimately led to the extinction of approximately 75% of plant and animal species, including the non-avian dinosaurs. The survival of certain animals while dinosaurs perished is a fascinating chapter in Earth's history. When a massive asteroid struck our planet about 66 million years ago, it triggered catastrophic changes in the global environment. These changes were particularly challenging for larger animals like dinosaurs. Smaller mammals, birds, and reptiles had several advantages that helped them survive. Their size allowed them to hide in burrows or small shelters, protecting them from the immediate effects of the impact and the harsh conditions that followed. They also required less food to sustain themselves, a crucial factor when plant life was severely affected by the impact winter. Many of these survivors were also more adaptable in their diets. While specialized dinosaurs struggled to find their preferred food sources, generalist feeders could make do with whatever was available. This flexibility proved invaluable during a time of rapid environmental change and scarcity. Importantly, some of these animals had faster reproductive cycles and shorter lifespans. This allowed their populations to adapt more quickly to the new conditions through natural selection. In contrast, the long lifespans and slower reproduction of many dinosaur species made it difficult for them to evolve rapidly enough to survive in the dramatically altered post-impact world. The extinction of the dinosaurs 66 million years ago offers crucial lessons for our current biodiversity crisis. This cataclysmic event, triggered by an asteroid impact, wiped out approximately 75% of plant and animal species on Earth. It demonstrates the devastating consequences of rapid, large-scale environmental changes on global ecosystems. Today, we face a similar threat, albeit one of our own making. Human activities such as deforestation, pollution, and climate change are causing habitat loss and environmental degradation at an unprecedented rate. The dinosaur extinction event shows us that even well-established, dominant species can disappear when their environment changes too quickly for them to adapt. The recovery of life after the dinosaur extinction also provides insight. It took millions of years for biodiversity to rebound, highlighting the long-term consequences of mass extinctions. This underscores the importance of preserving current biodiversity, as the loss of species today could have repercussions lasting far beyond our lifetimes. Furthermore, the dinosaur extinction event reminds us of the interconnectedness of ecosystems. The loss of certain key species can trigger a cascade of extinctions throughout the food web. This emphasizes the need for comprehensive conservation efforts that protect not just individual species, but entire ecosystems and the complex relationships within them. While the mass extinction event at the end of the Cretaceous period wiped out most dinosaurs, not all of them perished. In fact, one group of dinosaurs did survive and continues to thrive today: birds. Modern birds are the living descendants of a group of small, feathered dinosaurs that evolved during the Jurassic period. These avian dinosaurs possessed several adaptations that likely helped them survive the catastrophic events following the asteroid impact. Their small size, ability to fly, and warm-blooded metabolism may have allowed them to find food and shelter in a dramatically altered environment. Additionally, their beaks enabled them to eat a variety of seeds, which could have been a crucial food source when other vegetation was scarce. Some scientists also speculate that a few non-avian dinosaurs might have survived for a short time after the mass extinction. Fossil evidence suggests that some dinosaur species may have lingered for tens of thousands of years following the impact event. However, these populations were likely small and isolated, eventually succumbing to the long-term environmental changes. Today, the over 10,000 species of birds that inhabit our planet serve as a living reminder of the dinosaurs' legacy. From hummingbirds to ostriches, these modern dinosaurs have diversified and adapted to fill numerous ecological niches across the globe, showcasing the remarkable resilience and evolutionary success of their ancient lineage. Modern birds are the living descendants of a group of dinosaurs known as theropods. These were mostly carnivorous dinosaurs that walked on two legs and included famous species like Tyrannosaurus rex and Velociraptor. Over millions of years, a particular lineage of small, feathered theropods evolved into the birds we see today. The connection between birds and dinosaurs became clear through fossil evidence discovered in the late 20th century. Archaeopteryx, often considered the earliest known bird, lived about 150 million years ago and showed a mix of dinosaur and bird-like features. It had teeth, a long bony tail, and clawed fingers, but also possessed feathers and wings. More recent discoveries have revealed numerous dinosaur species with bird-like characteristics, including hollow bones, wishbones, and various types of feathers. These findings have blurred the line between what we traditionally considered birds and dinosaurs. In fact, many scientists now view birds as a specialized group of dinosaurs that survived the mass extinction event 66 million years ago. This evolutionary relationship explains why birds share many traits with their dinosaur ancestors. Features like egg-laying, nest-building behavior, and even some aspects of bird intelligence can be traced back to their theropod forebears. The next time you watch a bird in flight, remember you are observing a living dinosaur adapted for life in the modern world. While dinosaurs dominated the Earth for millions of years, they were not the only creatures alive during that time. Several groups of animals that coexisted with dinosaurs have survived to the present day, offering us a glimpse into that ancient world. Crocodiles and alligators are perhaps the most well-known survivors from the age of dinosaurs. These formidable reptiles have changed little over millions of years, retaining many of the features that made them successful in prehistoric times. Their armored bodies and powerful jaws have allowed them to thrive in various environments for over 200 million years. Turtles and tortoises are another group that has persisted since the time of dinosaurs. These shelled reptiles first appeared over 220 million years ago and have since diversified into numerous species. Their protective shells and adaptable nature have enabled them to survive major extinction events and continue to thrive in modern ecosystems. Sharks, too, have an ancient lineage stretching back over 400 million years. These ocean predators were swimming in prehistoric seas long before dinosaurs evolved and have continued to play a crucial role in marine ecosystems. While modern sharks have evolved from their ancient ancestors, they retain many of the characteristics that made them successful during the age of dinosaurs. Crocodiles and alligators are remarkable survivors, having endured the catastrophic extinction event that wiped out the dinosaurs 66 million years ago. These ancient reptiles possess several adaptations that allowed them to weather this global disaster. One key factor in their survival was their semi-aquatic lifestyle. When the massive asteroid struck Earth, it triggered widespread fires and kicked up dust that blocked out the sun. While many land-dwelling animals perished, crocodiles and alligators could retreat to water bodies that provided some protection from the harsh conditions on land. Their ability to go long periods without food also proved crucial. Crocodiles and alligators have very slow metabolisms, allowing them to survive on minimal sustenance for extended periods. This trait would have been invaluable during the post-impact period when food sources were scarce. Additionally, these reptiles are opportunistic feeders, able to consume a wide variety of prey. This dietary flexibility likely helped them find sufficient nourishment in the dramatically altered post-extinction ecosystem. Their robust physiology and adaptability enabled crocodiles and alligators to endure one of the most severe extinction events in Earth's history, allowing them to continue their ancient lineage to the present day. Several plant species that thrived during the age of dinosaurs continue to flourish in our modern world. These living fossils offer a fascinating glimpse into Earth's ancient past. One of the most well-known examples is the ginkgo tree, which has remained largely unchanged for over 200 million years. With its distinctive fan-shaped leaves, the ginkgo has proven remarkably resilient, surviving major extinction events that wiped out many other species. Cycads, palm-like plants with stiff fronds, are another group that has persisted since the Mesozoic era. These plants were a common food source for herbivorous dinosaurs and can still be found in tropical and subtropical regions today. Ferns, which predate even the dinosaurs, continue to thrive in various forms across the globe, from delicate maidenhair ferns to massive tree ferns that can grow up to 20 meters tall. The Wollemi pine, discovered in 1994 in Australia, represents a particularly dramatic example of a living fossil. This conifer was thought to have gone extinct over 2 million years ago, but a small population was found growing in a remote canyon. Similarly, the Dawn redwood, once known only through fossils, was discovered alive in China in the 1940s. These ancient plants not only provide a tangible connection to the distant past, but also offer valuable insights into plant evolution and adaptation. Their survival through millions of years of changing climates and environments demonstrates the remarkable resilience of certain plant species, and their continued existence allows scientists to study living examples of ancient flora that once shared the Earth with dinosaurs. The extinction event that wiped out the dinosaurs was a cataclysmic moment for life on Earth. When a massive asteroid struck our planet 66 million years ago, it triggered global climate changes that devastated ecosystems worldwide. While the dinosaurs and many other species perished, mammals managed to weather this storm of destruction. Before the impact, mammals were generally small, mostly nocturnal creatures living in the shadow of dinosaurs. Many were no larger than modern-day mice or shrews. This diminutive size and their ability to burrow underground likely helped some mammals survive the immediate aftermath of the asteroid strike. In the wake of the extinction, mammals found themselves in a world of new opportunities. With the large dinosaurs gone, mammalian species began to diversify and grow in size. They adapted to fill ecological niches previously dominated by dinosaurs. This period saw the emergence of new mammal groups, including early primates and the ancestors of modern-day horses, whales, and bats. The mammalian success story following the dinosaur extinction set the stage for the rise of the diverse array of mammals we see today. From the tiny bumblebee bat to the enormous blue whale, mammals went on to colonize land, sea, and air, demonstrating remarkable adaptability in the face of environmental changes. Survivors of the extinction event provide crucial information about the catastrophic changes that occurred on Earth approximately 66 million years ago. By studying the fossil record and analyzing living descendants of these survivors, scientists have pieced together a clearer picture of the event and its aftermath. One key insight from survivors is the importance of adaptability. Species that could adjust to rapidly changing conditions had a higher chance of survival. For instance, certain mammals that could burrow underground or inhabit diverse environments were better equipped to withstand the immediate effects of the impact and the subsequent climate changes. The survivors also reveal the extent of the global devastation. The fact that over 75% of plant and animal species disappeared indicates the widespread nature of the catastrophe. Those that did survive often exhibited traits that allowed them to endure long periods without food or tolerate extreme temperatures. Interestingly, the extinction event created opportunities for the remaining species. With many ecological niches suddenly empty, survivors could evolve and diversify to fill these gaps. This led to the rise of new species and ultimately shaped the evolution of life as we know it today, including the emergence and diversification of mammals. After the devastating mass extinction event that wiped out the dinosaurs and many other species, the surviving organisms faced a drastically altered world. The environment was filled with ash and debris, blocking sunlight and disrupting ecosystems worldwide. In this challenging landscape, survivors had to adapt quickly or perish. Many small mammals thrived in the post-extinction world, taking advantage of the absence of large predators. These early mammals evolved diverse traits to fill newly available ecological niches. Some developed the ability to fly, becoming the ancestors of modern bats. Others adapted to life in trees, evolving into the precursors of primates. Birds, the descendants of certain dinosaur species, also experienced significant adaptations. Their small size and ability to fly allowed them to survive the initial catastrophe. In the aftermath, birds diversified rapidly, evolving into a wide array of species adapted to different habitats and food sources. Plant life also underwent substantial changes. With many large herbivores extinct, plants that had evolved defenses against grazing could now allocate resources differently. This shift led to the rise of flowering plants, which became increasingly diverse and widespread. These adaptations set the stage for the rich biodiversity we see in our world today, shaping the course of evolution for millions of years to come. The extinction of the dinosaurs at the end of the Cretaceous period left numerous ecological niches open, paving the way for new species to evolve and thrive. Large herbivore roles, previously filled by sauropods and ornithischians, became available for mammals to occupy. This led to the evolution of large browsing and grazing mammals like early elephants, rhinos, and various hoofed animals. Apex predator positions, once dominated by theropod dinosaurs, were gradually filled by mammals such as early big cats, bears, and wolves. In the skies, the absence of pterosaurs allowed birds to diversify and fill various aerial niches, from small insectivores to larger predatory species. Marine ecosystems also experienced significant changes. The extinction of mosasaurs and plesiosaurs created opportunities for cetaceans, seals, and other marine mammals to evolve and occupy top predator roles in the oceans. Meanwhile, bony fish and sharks diversified to fill various niches in marine food webs. On land, the absence of large dinosaurs also allowed for the expansion of flowering plants and forests. This, in turn, created new opportunities for insects, small mammals, and birds to evolve and occupy diverse ecological roles within these changing terrestrial ecosystems. The recovery of biodiversity after the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event, which wiped out the dinosaurs and many other species, was a gradual process that unfolded over millions of years. Initially, the aftermath of the catastrophe left Earth's ecosystems severely depleted, with only a fraction of species surviving the global devastation. In the immediate centuries following the extinction, small, adaptable creatures like certain mammals, birds, and reptiles began to thrive in the absence of large predators. These early survivors laid the foundation for the diverse array of life we see today. However, it took approximately 10 million years for the planet's biodiversity to reach levels comparable to those before the extinction event. During this recovery period, evolution worked at an accelerated pace. Empty ecological niches provided opportunities for rapid speciation and adaptation. Mammals, in particular, underwent a remarkable diversification, evolving into a wide range of forms and sizes to fill roles previously occupied by dinosaurs and other extinct species. It is important to note that while biodiversity eventually recovered in terms of the number of species, the composition of life on Earth was forever altered. The extinction event acted as a reset button. redirecting the course of evolution and paving the way for the rise of new dominant life forms, including our own mammalian ancestors. Dinosaur fossils form through a remarkable process that begins with the death of these ancient creatures. When a dinosaur dies, its body must be quickly buried by sediment, such as sand or mud, to prevent scavengers and decay from destroying the remains. This rapid burial is crucial, often occurring during floods or other natural events that deposit large amounts of sediment. Over millions of years, the soft tissues of the dinosaur decompose, leaving behind the hard parts like bones and teeth. As water seeps through the layers of sediment, it carries dissolved minerals that gradually replace the original bone material. This process, called permineralization, transforms the bones into rock-like fossils while preserving their original structure. The surrounding sediment also turns to rock over time, encasing the fossilized remains. As the Earth shifts and changes, these fossil-bearing rocks may be pushed to the surface or exposed by erosion, allowing paleontologists to discover and excavate them. Not all dinosaurs become fossils, as the conditions for fossilization are rare. This makes the fossils we do find incredibly valuable for understanding these long-extinct creatures and the world they inhabited millions of years ago. Fossilized bones and teeth are the primary sources of information about dinosaurs, offering crucial insights into their anatomy, size, and physical characteristics. These skeletal remains allow paleontologists to reconstruct entire dinosaur bodies, determine how they moved, and even estimate their weight and strength. Trace fossils, such as footprints and trackways, provide valuable data about dinosaur behavior, movement patterns, and social interactions. These preserved impressions can reveal whether certain species traveled in herds, how fast they could run, and even details about their posture and gait. Remarkably well-preserved fossils, like those found in fine-grained sediments or amber, can offer extraordinary glimpses into dinosaur life. These rare specimens sometimes include soft tissues, skin impressions, and even feathers, greatly enhancing our understanding of dinosaur appearance and physiology. Fossilized eggs and nests provide insights into dinosaur reproductive behaviors and growth patterns. By studying these remains, scientists can learn about parental care, nesting habits, and the early stages of dinosaur development, filling crucial gaps in our knowledge of these ancient creatures. Scientists employ several sophisticated methods to determine the age of dinosaur fossils. One primary technique is radiometric dating, which measures the decay of radioactive isotopes within the rocks surrounding the fossils. This process relies on the known half-lives of certain elements, allowing researchers to calculate how long ago the rocks formed and, by extension, when the dinosaurs lived. Another approach involves analyzing the magnetic properties of rocks containing fossils. The Earth's magnetic field has reversed multiple times throughout history, leaving a record in the alignment of magnetic minerals within rocks. By comparing this pattern to the known timeline of magnetic reversals, scientists can estimate the age of the fossils. Biostratigraphy also plays a crucial role in fossil dating. This method examines the relative positions of fossils within rock layers, as well as the presence of index fossils-specific organisms known to have lived during particular time periods. By identifying these index fossils alongside dinosaur remains, researchers can narrow down the age range of the specimens. Paleontologists often combine these methods with other techniques, such as amino acid dating and electron spin resonance, to create a comprehensive picture of when dinosaurs roamed the Earth. Into dinosaur anatomy and behavior. One such example is the Borealopelta markmitchelli, a nodosaur discovered in Alberta, Canada. This armored herbivore was found with its skin, scales, and even stomach contents intact, allowing researchers to study its appearance and diet in extraordinary detail. The fossil's remarkable preservation is attributed to the dinosaur's rapid burial in marine sediments, which protected it from decomposition. Another astounding find is the Psittacosaurus specimen unearthed in China. This small, beaked dinosaur was preserved so perfectly that scientists could analyze its pigmentation, revealing its coloration and camouflage patterns. The fossil also retained traces of soft tissues, including skin and internal organs, providing valuable information about the dinosaur's physiology. The Scipionic samniticus, discovered in Italy, is a rare example of a dinosaur fossil with preserved internal organs. This small theropod, nicknamed Syro, allows scientists to study the arrangement and structure of its organs, offering unique insights into dinosaur biology and evolution. These exceptional fossils continue to reshape our understanding of these ancient creatures, bringing us closer to visualizing the vibrant world they inhabited millions of years ago. Paleontologists employ a variety of techniques to carefully extract fossils from surrounding rock. The process begins with a thorough survey of the fossil site, often using ground-penetrating radar to locate promising areas. Once a fossil is identified, the extraction method depends on the type of rock and the fragility of the specimen. For softer sedimentary rocks, paleontologists might use hand tools like chisels, hammers, and brushes to gradually remove the matrix around the fossil. They work slowly and methodically, often applying consolidants to strengthen fragile bones as they're exposed. In cases where the rock is harder, they might employ pneumatic tools or even small jackhammers, always taking care not to damage the precious remains. For extremely delicate fossils, scientists sometimes use acid preparation. The fossil-bearing rock is immersed in a weak acid solution that dissolves the surrounding stone but leaves the fossil intact. This technique requires precise control and constant monitoring to prevent damage to the specimen. In some cases, paleontologists opt to remove large blocks of rock containing the fossil. These blocks are then transported to a laboratory where the extraction can continue under controlled conditions. This method is particularly useful for preserving the spatial relationships between fossil elements and ensuring that even the tiniest fragments are recovered. Soft tissue preservation in fossils provides invaluable insights into the biology and physiology of dinosaurs, offering a window into aspects of their lives that were once thought lost to time. This rare form of preservation allows paleontologists to examine structures such as blood vessels, proteins, and even cellular components that typically decay rapidly after death. One of the most significant revelations from soft tissue studies is the confirmation of the evolutionary link between dinosaurs and modern birds. Analyses of preserved proteins in dinosaur fossils have shown similarities to those found in present-day avian species, strengthening the theory that birds are the living descendants of certain dinosaur lineages. Furthermore, soft tissue preservation has allowed scientists to investigate dinosaur metabolism and body temperature regulation. By examining the structure and composition of blood vessels and other soft tissues, researchers can make inferences about whether specific dinosaur species were warm-blooded or cold-blooded, a long-standing debate in paleontology. These preserved tissues also offer clues about dinosaur coloration, muscle structure, and even potential behavior. For instance, the discovery of melanosomes, the cellular structures responsible for pigmentation in fossilized feathers, has enabled scientists to reconstruct the colors of some feathered dinosaurs, painting a more vivid picture of these ancient creatures than ever before. Reconstructing entire dinosaurs from fragmentary remains is a complex process that combines scientific expertise, advanced technology, and informed speculation. Paleontologists start by carefully excavating and cataloging fossil fragments, which can range from a single tooth to partial skeletons. These pieces provide crucial information about the animal's anatomy, size, and potential lifestyle. To fill in the gaps, scientists rely on comparative anatomy, studying similar species and modern animals with comparable features. This approach helps them make educated guesses about missing body parts and overall structure. For instance, if they find a leg bone from a previously unknown dinosaur, they can compare it to well-known species to estimate its full size and proportions. Cutting-edge technology plays a vital role in this reconstruction process. Computer modeling and three-dimensional scanning allow researchers to create virtual models of dinosaur skeletons, manipulating and adjusting them to test different configurations. These digital reconstructions help scientists understand how the dinosaur might have moved and functioned in its environment. Collaboration between paleontologists, artists, and other experts is crucial in bringing these ancient creatures to life. While the skeleton provides the foundation, details like skin texture, coloration, and muscle structure often require some speculation based on the best available evidence. The result is a scientifically informed representation that continues to evolve as new discoveries and research methods emerge, offering us a window into the fascinating world of dinosaurs that roamed the Earth millions of years ago. Technology has revolutionized the field of paleontology, transforming how scientists study and interpret fossil evidence. Advanced imaging techniques like computed tomography scans allow researchers to peer inside fossils without damaging them, revealing intricate internal structures and even soft tissue impressions that were previously hidden from view. This non-destructive approach has led to groundbreaking discoveries about ancient life forms, their anatomy, and their evolutionary relationships. Digital modeling and three-dimensional printing have become invaluable tools for fossil analysis. Scientists can now create detailed virtual reconstructions of extinct creatures, filling in missing pieces and simulating how they might have moved or functioned. These models not only aid in research, but also serve as powerful educational tools, bringing long-lost species to life for the public. Artificial intelligence and machine learning algorithms are increasingly being employed to process vast amounts of fossil data, identifying patterns and connections that human researchers might overlook. These technologies can rapidly compare thousands of specimens, helping to classify new finds and uncover evolutionary trends across millions of years. Geochemical analysis techniques have also advanced significantly, allowing scientists to extract more information from fossils than ever before. Mass spectrometry and isotope analysis can reveal details about an ancient organism's diet, habitat, and even the climate it lived in, providing a more comprehensive picture of prehistoric ecosystems and how they changed over time. Dinosaur fossils have been discovered on every continent, offering a global perspective on these ancient creatures. The distribution of fossils varies widely, influenced by factors such as geological processes, preservation conditions, and the extent of paleontological research in different regions. North America and Asia, particularly China and Mongolia, have yielded some of the most abundant and diverse dinosaur fossil records. These areas have provided crucial insights into various dinosaur species, from the massive Tyrannosaurus rex to the feathered Velociraptor. South America has also proven to be a rich source of fossils, with countries like Argentina and Brazil revealing unique species that have expanded our understanding of dinosaur evolution and diversity. Europe, while smaller in landmass, has contributed significantly to dinosaur paleontology, with important discoveries in countries such as the United Kingdom, Germany, and Portugal. Africa has yielded remarkable finds, including the enormous Spinosaurus from Egypt and various sauropod species from Tanzania and Niger. Australia and Antarctica, though less explored, have provided valuable fossils that help complete the global picture of dinosaur distribution. The uneven distribution of dinosaur fossils around the world reflects not only the ancient habitats of these creatures, but also the complex processes of fossilization and the accessibility of fossil-bearing rocks. As paleontologists continue to explore new areas and employ advanced techniques, our understanding of dinosaur distribution continues to evolve, revealing a more comprehensive view of life on Earth millions of years ago. Fossil preservation and study present numerous challenges for paleontologists and researchers. One major hurdle is the rarity of complete fossil specimens. The fossilization process itself is extremely selective, with only a tiny fraction of organisms ever becoming fossilized. This means that scientists often work with incomplete or fragmentary remains, requiring them to piece together information from multiple sources. The process of fossilization can also alter the original structure of an organism, making it difficult to accurately interpret its features. Minerals replace organic material over time, potentially distorting the shape or size of the specimen. Additionally, the immense pressure of overlying sediment can compress or deform fossils, further complicating their study. Another significant challenge is the geological context of fossils. Accurately dating fossil specimens and understanding the environment in which they were deposited requires extensive knowledge of geology and stratigraphy. Tectonic activity, erosion, and other geological processes can disrupt the layers in which fossils are found, making it challenging to establish precise chronologies. Furthermore, accessing fossil sites can be problematic. Many important fossil localities are in remote or politically unstable regions, limiting scientific access. Even when sites are accessible, the excavation process itself is time-consuming, expensive, and requires great care to avoid damaging delicate specimens. These factors combined make the study of fossils a complex and challenging endeavor, requiring expertise from multiple scientific disciplines. Determining the colors of dinosaurs has long been a challenging task for paleontologists. However, recent advancements in scientific techniques have allowed researchers to make significant progress in this area. One key method involves the study of melanosomes, tiny structures within cells that contain pigments. These melanosomes can be preserved in fossilized feathers and scales, providing valuable clues about dinosaur coloration. Scientists use powerful electron microscopes to examine the shape and arrangement of these preserved melanosomes. Different shapes and patterns correspond to different colors, allowing researchers to reconstruct the likely hues of ancient creatures. For instance, rod-shaped melanosomes typically indicate reddish-brown colors, while spherical ones suggest black or gray tones. Another approach involves analyzing the chemical composition of fossils. Certain elements, such as copper, can indicate the presence of specific pigments. By mapping the distribution of these elements across a fossil, scientists can infer patterns and colors that may have existed in life. It is important to note that these methods are most effective for dinosaurs with preserved feathers or exceptionally well-preserved skin impressions. For many dinosaur species, determining exact colors remains speculative. However, these techniques have already revealed surprising insights, such as the discovery of camouflage patterns in some dinosaurs and vibrant, iridescent feathers in others, dramatically changing our understanding of how these ancient creatures may have appeared. Fossil evidence has revolutionized our understanding of dinosaurs, revealing that many species were adorned with feathers. Exquisitely preserved specimens from China show impressions of feathers surrounding the bodies of various dinosaur species. These fossils, some dating back over 150 million years, provide clear proof that feathers were not exclusive to birds. Microscopic analysis of fossilized dinosaur skin has uncovered structures called follicles, which are the same structures that anchor feathers in modern birds. This discovery suggests that even in cases where actual feathers have not been preserved, dinosaurs possessed the necessary anatomy to grow them. Amber fossils have yielded perhaps the most striking evidence. Tiny pieces of dinosaur feathers trapped in tree resin have been found, perfectly preserving their structure. These amber-encased feathers allow scientists to examine their color and arrangement in unprecedented detail, offering a vivid glimpse into the appearance of feathered dinosaurs. Furthermore, chemical analysis of fossilized pigment cells has allowed researchers to determine the colors of some dinosaur feathers. This evidence not only confirms the presence of feathers, but also helps scientists reconstruct the vibrant appearances of these ancient creatures, challenging long-held notions of drab, scaly dinosaurs. Dinosaur scales were remarkably diverse and often quite different from those of modern reptiles. While many dinosaurs had scales similar to those we see on lizards and snakes today, others developed unique scale structures not found in living reptiles. Some dinosaurs, particularly the larger species, had scales that were much thicker and more robust than those of modern reptiles. These scales provided excellent protection against predators and environmental hazards. In some cases, these scales evolved into bony plates called osteoderms, which offered even greater defense. Interestingly, certain dinosaur species had scales that were modified into elaborate structures. For example, some hadrosaurs or duck-billed dinosaurs had scales that formed intricate patterns and even small bump-like protrusions. These features may have played a role in species recognition or mating displays. Perhaps most fascinatingly, we now know that many dinosaurs, particularly theropods, had scales that were interspersed with feathers. This combination of scales and feathers is not seen in any modern reptile and represents a unique evolutionary development in dinosaurs that eventually led to the fully feathered birds we see today. Recent scientific discoveries have revolutionized our understanding of dinosaur appearance. Contrary to the drab, scaly creatures often depicted in older media, many dinosaurs were likely adorned with vibrant colors and patterns. Paleontologists have found evidence of pigment-containing structures called melanosomes in fossilized feathers and skin impressions, allowing them to determine the colors of some extinct species. For instance, Sinosauropteryx, a small theropod dinosaur from China, sported a reddish-brown striped tail. Another fascinating example is Anchiornis, a feathered dinosaur that lived about 160 million years ago. Studies suggest it had a gray body, black and white striped wings, and a reddish crown, creating a striking appearance reminiscent of modern birds. Even larger dinosaurs might have displayed bright colors. Some scientists speculate that massive sauropods could have used vivid skin colors for species recognition or to regulate body temperature, while direct evidence for color in larger dinosaurs remains elusive. The diversity of hues found in their modern relatives, birds and reptiles, suggests that the dinosaur world was likely a colorful one. These findings not only change our visual perception of prehistoric life, but also provide insights into dinosaur behavior and ecology. Bright colors might have played crucial roles in communication, camouflage, and even courtship among these ancient creatures, painting a more complex and vibrant picture of the Mesozoic era. Dinosaur coloration played a crucial role in their survival, serving various purposes, including camouflage. Recent scientific discoveries have shed light on this fascinating aspect of dinosaur biology, revealing that these ancient creatures were far more colorful and diverse than previously thought. For many dinosaurs, their coloration acted as a form of protective camouflage, helping them blend into their environments. Predatory dinosaurs often sported patterns and colors that allowed them to hide in forests or grasslands, making it easier to stalk their prey undetected. Conversely, herbivorous dinosaurs used camouflage to avoid becoming meals themselves, with colors and patterns that helped them merge with the surrounding vegetation. Some dinosaurs exhibited countershading, a form of camouflage where the upper part of the body is darker than the underside. This technique helps break up the animal's outline, making it harder for predators or prey to spot them. Scientists have found evidence of this in fossils of small, feathered dinosaurs like Sinosauropteryx, which had a reddish-brown coloration on its back and a lighter underside. Interestingly, not all dinosaur coloration was solely for camouflage. Some species used bright colors for display, communication, or even thermoregulation. However, even these vibrant dinosaurs likely had some camouflage elements in their coloration, allowing them to blend in when necessary while still being able to stand out when the situation called for it. The role of color in dinosaur mating displays has been a subject of fascinating scientific inquiry in recent years. While we cannot directly observe the colors of long-extinct dinosaurs, researchers have made significant strides in understanding how these ancient creatures might have used vibrant hues to attract mates. Studies of fossilized feather structures have revealed that some dinosaurs possessed the cellular mechanisms necessary to produce and display a wide range of colors. These structures, called melanosomes, are responsible for creating pigments in modern birds, which are the living descendants of certain dinosaur lineages. By analyzing the shape and arrangement of melanosomes in fossilized feathers, scientists can make educated guesses about the colors these dinosaurs may have sported. Evidence suggests that some dinosaurs, particularly those closely related to birds, likely used bright colors and intricate patterns as part of their courtship rituals. For example, the small feathered dinosaur Microraptor might have had iridescent black feathers that shimmered with a blue or purple sheen in sunlight. This dazzling display could have played a crucial role in attracting potential mates, much like the elaborate plumage of modern peacocks or birds of paradise. Furthermore, certain dinosaur species possessed feather-like structures or elaborate crests that might have been brightly colored for display purposes. The Protoceratops, for instance, had a large frill that could have been adorned with vivid hues to signal dominance or readiness to mate. While we may never know the exact colors these dinosaurs displayed, the evidence strongly suggests that color played a significant role in their complex social and mating behaviors, adding another layer to our understanding of these remarkable creatures that once roamed the Earth. Artistic depictions of dinosaurs have evolved significantly over the years, becoming increasingly accurate as our scientific understanding deepens. Modern paleoartists work closely with paleontologists to create reconstructions based on the latest fossil evidence and research. However, there are still many uncertainties when it comes to depicting dinosaurs. While fossils provide valuable information about bone structure, muscle attachments, and sometimes even skin impressions, many aspects of dinosaur appearance remain speculative. The colors and patterns of dinosaur skin, for instance, are often educated guesses based on the habitats they lived in and the coloration of modern animals. Recent discoveries have led to some surprising revisions in dinosaur depictions. For example, we now know that many theropod dinosaurs, including Tyrannosaurus rex, likely had feathers. This has dramatically changed how we visualize these ancient creatures, moving away from the scaly, reptilian appearance that dominated older artwork. Despite these advancements, artistic depictions of dinosaurs should always be viewed as interpretations rather than exact representations. They serve as valuable tools for visualizing and understanding these long-extinct animals, but they continue to be refined as new evidence comes to light and our scientific knowledge expands. Fossilized skin impressions provide paleontologists with invaluable insights into the external appearance of dinosaurs. These rare and delicate fossils capture the texture and patterns of dinosaur skin, offering a glimpse into the past that bones alone cannot provide. By studying these impressions, scientists can determine whether a dinosaur had scales, feathers, or other skin features. Skin impressions reveal the size, shape, and arrangement of scales on dinosaur bodies. This information helps researchers understand how dinosaurs might have adapted to their environments. For instance, some impressions show small, interlocking scales that could have helped dinosaurs retain water in arid climates. Others display larger, thicker scales that may have provided protection against predators or harsh environmental conditions. Furthermore, these fossils can indicate the presence of structures like quills, protofeathers, or full feathers in some dinosaur species. This evidence has been crucial in establishing the evolutionary link between dinosaurs and modern birds. Skin impressions have also shown that some dinosaurs had colorful patterns or intricate designs on their skin, challenging previous notions of drab, monochromatic dinosaurs. By combining information from skin impressions with other fossil evidence and comparative studies of modern animals, paleontologists can create increasingly accurate reconstructions of how dinosaurs looked in life. This knowledge not only satisfies scientific curiosity, but also helps us better understand the ecology and behavior of these fascinating creatures that roamed the Earth millions of years ago. Dinosaurs underwent significant changes in appearance as they aged, much like many modern animals do today. These transformations were not just a matter of increasing size, but often involved shifts in body proportions, skin texture, and even coloration. For many dinosaur species, juveniles had different body proportions compared to adults. Young individuals often had larger eyes and shorter snouts relative to their skull size, giving them a more cute appearance. This is similar to what we see in many modern animals, where these features may have helped elicit care from parents. As dinosaurs matured, their bodies often became more robust and their features more pronounced. In some species, like Tyrannosaurus rex, the powerful jaw muscles developed later in life, changing the shape of the skull dramatically. Similarly, many horned dinosaurs like Triceratops only grew their impressive frills and horns as they approached adulthood. Skin texture and coloration likely changed with age as well. While we have limited direct evidence of dinosaur skin, studies of modern reptiles and birds suggest that juveniles may have had different patterns or colors compared to adults. These changes could have served various purposes, from camouflage to sexual signaling as the animals reached breeding age. Recent paleontological findings have revolutionized our understanding of dinosaur appearance, challenging long-held assumptions. One of the most startling revelations is the prevalence of feathers among dinosaurs. Far from being limited to avian species, evidence suggests that many non-avian dinosaurs, including some large theropods, sported feathery coats. This discovery has transformed our image of creatures like Tyrannosaurus rex from scaly terrors to potentially fluffy predators. Color has also emerged as a fascinating area of study. Advanced techniques for analyzing fossilized pigment cells have allowed scientists to determine the actual colors of some dinosaurs. For instance, Sinosauropteryx, a small theropod, has been found to have a reddish-brown striped tail, while Microraptor, a four-winged dinosaur, likely had iridescent black feathers similar to modern crows. The diversity of dinosaur body shapes and sizes continues to surprise researchers. The discovery of Deinocheirus, with its elongated arms, humped back, and duck-like bill, demonstrates how strange and varied dinosaur anatomy could be. Similarly, the identification of extremely small dinosaurs, some no larger than modern hummingbirds, has expanded our understanding of dinosaur diversity. Perhaps most surprisingly, evidence now suggests that some dinosaurs might have had structures for visual display or thermoregulation that we never imagined. The discovery of a sail-like structure on the back of Spinosaurus, for example, has led to new theories about how these ancient creatures might have regulated their body temperature or attracted mates, painting a picture of dinosaurs as far more complex and diverse than previously thought. Dinosaurs have captivated audiences in movies and television shows for decades, often with varying degrees of scientific accuracy. Early depictions, such as in the 1920s film The Lost World, showed dinosaurs as slow, lumbering creatures reflecting the scientific understanding of the time. These portrayals often featured inaccurate combinations of dinosaur species living together, regardless of their actual time periods. As scientific knowledge advanced, so did dinosaur representations. The landmark film Jurassic Park in 1993 revolutionized dinosaur portrayals, presenting them as active, intelligent animals. This movie introduced the public to the theory that some dinosaurs were warm-blooded and bird-like, a concept now widely accepted by paleontologists. Recent productions have strived for even greater accuracy, incorporating feathers on certain dinosaur species and depicting more diverse behaviors. Documentaries like Walking with Dinosaurs have used cutting-edge computer graphics to recreate prehistoric environments and animal behaviors based on the latest scientific evidence. Despite these improvements, many movies and shows still prioritize entertainment over strict scientific accuracy. They might exaggerate dinosaur sizes, invent fictional species, or give them unrealistic abilities for dramatic effect. This balance between scientific fact and creative storytelling continues to shape how dinosaurs are portrayed in visual media, influencing public perception of these fascinating prehistoric creatures. The release of Jurassic Park in 1993 marked a turning point in how the general public viewed dinosaurs. This groundbreaking film brought these ancient creatures to life with unprecedented realism, captivating audiences worldwide and sparking a renewed interest in paleontology. Jurassic Park revolutionized the portrayal of dinosaurs in popular media. It presented them not as slow, lumbering beasts, but as agile, intelligent animals. This depiction was based on the then cutting-edge theories of paleontologists like Robert Baker, who proposed that dinosaurs were warm-blooded and more bird-like than previously thought. The film's velociraptors, in particular, became iconic, though their size and appearance were dramatized for cinematic effect. The movie also introduced the concept of de-extinction to mainstream audiences, raising both excitement and ethical questions about the possibility of bringing extinct species back to life. While the film's methods of cloning dinosaurs from preserved DNA are not scientifically feasible, it nonetheless inspired discussions about genetic engineering and its potential applications in conservation. Perhaps most significantly, Jurassic Park ignited a dinosaur craze that led to increased funding for paleontological research and a surge in museum attendance. It inspired a generation of young people to pursue careers in paleontology and related fields, contributing to numerous discoveries and advancements in our understanding of prehistoric life over the following decades. Dinosaur depictions in popular media have come a long way since the early days of paleontology, but they still often fall short of scientific accuracy. Many representations in movies, television shows, and even some museums are based on outdated information or artistic liberties rather than the latest scientific evidence. One common inaccuracy is the portrayal of dinosaurs as scaly, lizard-like creatures. Recent discoveries have shown that many dinosaurs, including the famous Tyrannosaurus rex, likely had feathers or feather-like structures. This revelation has dramatically changed our understanding of dinosaur appearance and their relationship to modern birds. Another frequent misconception is the posture of certain dinosaurs. For years, depictions showed large sauropods like Brachiosaurus with their necks held high in a swan-like pose. Current research suggests these animals more likely held their necks in a more horizontal position. Similarly, the tails of many dinosaurs are often shown dragging on the ground, while evidence indicates they were held rigid and off the ground for balance. Color is another area where popular media often takes creative license. While fossilized pigment cells have provided some clues about dinosaur coloration in a few species, the true colors of most dinosaurs remain unknown. Despite this, many depictions show vibrant, speculative color schemes that may be far from reality. As scientific understanding continues to evolve, we can expect future portrayals of dinosaurs to become increasingly accurate, bridging the gap between popular imagination and paleontological evidence. Dinosaurs captivate children's imaginations for several compelling reasons. These ancient creatures represent a world vastly different from our own, sparking curiosity about Earth's distant past. Their immense size and diverse forms, from the towering Brachiosaurus to the fierce Tyrannosaurus rex, create a sense of awe and wonder. Children are naturally drawn to these larger-than-life beings that seem almost mythical, yet were once very real. The mystery surrounding dinosaurs also plays a significant role in their appeal. Despite extensive scientific research, much about their lives and behaviors remains unknown, allowing children to fill in the gaps with their own imaginative scenarios. This element of discovery resonates strongly with young minds, encouraging them to explore and learn more about these fascinating creatures. Dinosaurs also offer a safe way for children to engage with concepts of power and danger. These extinct animals, while formidable, pose no actual threat, allowing kids to experience excitement and a touch of fear from a secure distance. This controlled exposure to the idea of powerful predators can be thrilling for children as they develop their understanding of the natural world. Furthermore, the ongoing scientific discoveries about dinosaurs keep the subject fresh and exciting. New species are regularly unearthed, and our understanding of their appearance and behavior constantly evolves. This dynamic nature of dinosaur knowledge appeals to children's innate curiosity and desire to learn, making dinosaurs an enduring source of fascination across generations. Dinosaur toys have undergone a remarkable transformation since their inception, mirroring our expanding knowledge of these prehistoric creatures. Early dinosaur toys from the 1950s and 60s were often inaccurate, depicting dinosaurs as lumbering, tail-dragging beasts. These toys frequently featured garish colors and exaggerated features, reflecting the limited scientific understanding of the time. As paleontological discoveries advanced in the 1970s and 80s, dinosaur toys began to evolve. Manufacturers started producing more anatomically correct models with improved postures and more realistic proportions. This era saw the introduction of popular toy lines that aimed to educate as well as entertain, featuring detailed information about each species. The 1990s brought a revolution in dinosaur toy design, largely influenced by the blockbuster film Jurassic Park. This cultural phenomenon sparked a renewed interest in dinosaurs and led to a new generation of toys that emphasize speed, agility, and intelligence. Feathered dinosaurs began to appear in toy collections, reflecting the growing scientific consensus about the relationship between dinosaurs and birds. Today, dinosaur toys continue to evolve with each new scientific discovery. Modern toys often feature textured skin, articulated joints, and even sound effects based on current theories about dinosaur vocalizations. Three-dimensional printing technology has allowed for the creation of highly detailed, scientifically accurate models that serve as both toys and educational tools. This evolution in dinosaur toys not only reflects our changing understanding of these ancient creatures, but also plays a crucial role in inspiring the next generation of paleontologists and dinosaur enthusiasts. Dinosaurs serve as a gateway to scientific curiosity for many people, especially children. These ancient creatures capture the imagination, sparking interest in paleontology, biology, and earth sciences. By studying dinosaurs, students learn about evolution, adaptation, and the changing nature of our planet over millions of years. Dinosaur fossils provide tangible evidence of Earth's history, allowing scientists to piece together the story of life on our planet. This process introduces students to scientific methods, including observation, hypothesis formation, and evidence-based reasoning. Paleontologists use various techniques to study dinosaur remains, from traditional excavation to cutting-edge technologies like computed tomography scans, showcasing the interdisciplinary nature of modern science. Moreover, dinosaurs help illustrate important scientific concepts such as extinction events, climate change, and the interconnectedness of ecosystems. The end Cretaceous extinction that wiped out non-avian dinosaurs demonstrates the profound impact of global catastrophes on life on Earth, a lesson with relevance to current environmental challenges. Dinosaurs also highlight the ever-evolving nature of scientific knowledge. As new fossils are discovered and technologies advance, our understanding of these creatures continues to change, teaching students that science is a dynamic field open to new ideas and interpretations. Dinosaur exhibitions in museums have undergone a remarkable transformation over the past century. Early displays featured static skeletons in rigid, upright poses, often inaccurately portrayed with tails dragging on the ground. These exhibits were based on limited scientific understanding and reflected the perception of dinosaurs as slow, lumbering creatures. As paleontology advanced, so did museum presentations. The 1970s and 80s saw a shift towards more dynamic poses, with skeletons arranged to show movement and interaction. This change reflected new theories about dinosaur behavior and physiology, portraying them as active, warm-blooded animals. Modern exhibitions now incorporate cutting-edge technology and multi-sensory experiences. Animatronic models bring dinosaurs to life with realistic movements and sounds. Interactive displays allow visitors to explore dinosaur anatomy, habitats, and behavior. Many museums also use augmented reality to superimpose flesh and skin over displayed skeletons, giving visitors a vivid impression of how these ancient creatures might have appeared. Furthermore, current exhibitions emphasize the evolutionary connections between dinosaurs and modern birds. They often showcase feathered dinosaur specimens and explore the latest scientific debates, such as coloration and social behavior. This approach not only educates visitors about prehistoric life, but also demonstrates the ever-evolving nature of scientific knowledge. Popular culture has long shaped our perception of dinosaurs, often leading to widespread misconceptions. One common error is the belief that all dinosaurs lived and died out at the same time. In reality, dinosaurs existed for over 160 million years, with different species evolving and going extinct throughout this vast period. Another misconception is the idea that dinosaurs were all enormous creatures. While some species like the Argentinosaurus were indeed massive, many dinosaurs were actually quite small. The Compsognathus, for instance, was roughly the size of a chicken. This diversity in size is often overlooked in movies and television shows that favor depicting larger, more dramatic species. Many people also incorrectly believe that dinosaurs were scaly, lizard-like creatures. Recent scientific evidence suggests that many dinosaur species, particularly theropods, were actually covered in feathers. This feathered appearance was also much smaller than its movie counterparts, standing only about knee-high to an average human. Paleontologists often have mixed feelings about dinosaur portrayals in popular media. While they appreciate the increased public interest in their field, many express frustration with inaccuracies and outdated depictions that persist in movies, television shows, and books. One major concern is the frequent portrayal of dinosaurs as monster-like creatures, always aggressive and constantly roaring. In reality, dinosaurs were diverse animals with complex behaviors, and many were likely more similar to modern birds in their actions and vocalizations. Paleontologists wish media would showcase this diversity and sophistication more often. Another issue is the tendency to depict dinosaurs from different time periods and geographic locations living together. This oversimplification ignores the vast spans of time and evolutionary changes that occurred during the age of dinosaurs. Scientists would prefer to see more accurate representations of specific time periods and ecosystems. Despite these concerns, many paleontologists acknowledge that media portrayals have evolved over time, incorporating new scientific discoveries. They remain hopeful that continued collaboration between scientists and content creators will lead to more accurate and nuanced depictions of dinosaurs in the future, further inspiring public curiosity about these fascinating prehistoric creatures. Content creators bear a significant responsibility when depicting dinosaurs, as their work shapes public understanding of these ancient creatures. Accurate representation is crucial because dinosaurs capture the imagination of people worldwide, especially children who often form their first impressions of prehistoric life through media. One key aspect of this responsibility involves staying current with the latest scientific findings. Paleontology is a rapidly evolving field, with new discoveries frequently challenging long-held beliefs about dinosaur appearance, behavior, and even the environments they inhabited. Content creators must actively seek out and incorporate these updates to ensure their portrayals reflect the most current scientific consensus. Another important consideration is the balance between scientific accuracy and artistic interpretation. While some degree of speculation is often necessary to bring dinosaurs to life, it should be grounded in evidence and clearly distinguished from established facts. This approach allows creators to spark curiosity and wonder while maintaining scientific integrity. Lastly, content creators have a duty to dispel common misconceptions about dinosaurs that persist in popular culture. This includes correcting inaccurate depictions of dinosaurs living alongside humans, portraying more diverse and scientifically supported color patterns, and accurately representing the wide variety of dinosaur species beyond the most famous examples. By fulfilling these responsibilities, creators can both entertain and educate, fostering a deeper appreciation for the fascinating world of dinosaurs and the science of paleontology. Paleontologists have made several groundbreaking dinosaur discoveries in recent years, shedding new light on these ancient creatures. One significant find is the Bajadasaurus, a long-necked dinosaur from Argentina with distinctive forward-pointing spines along its neck. This unusual feature likely served as protection against predators, challenging our understanding of sauropod defense mechanisms. Another major discovery is the Thanatothoristes degrutorum, a new species of tyrannosaur found in Canada. This predator, which lived about 80 million years ago, has provided valuable insights into the evolution and diversity of tyrannosaurs in North America. Its discovery has helped fill gaps in our knowledge of dinosaur ecosystems during the late Cretaceous period. In Morocco, scientists unearthed fossils of Chenanosaurus barbaricus, a rare abelosaurid theropod. This find is particularly important because it represents one of the last known dinosaurs living in Africa before the mass extinction event. The discovery has improved our understanding of dinosaur distribution and evolution across different continents. Researchers in China made headlines with the discovery of a perfectly preserved dinosaur embryo inside a fossilized egg. This oviraptorosaur embryo, nicknamed Baby Yingliang, provides unprecedented details about dinosaur development and behavior before hatching. The embryo's posture, similar to that of modern bird embryos, suggests that this pre-hatching behavior evolved much earlier than previously thought, potentially originating among non-avian theropods. Technological advancements have revolutionized dinosaur research, allowing scientists to uncover secrets that were once hidden in the fossil record. Modern imaging techniques, such as computed tomography scans, enable researchers to peer inside fossils without damaging them. These scans reveal intricate details of bone structure, providing insights into dinosaur anatomy, growth patterns, and even brain size. DNA analysis has also made significant strides in recent years. While extracting DNA from dinosaur fossils remains challenging, scientists have successfully recovered genetic material from more recent extinct species. This breakthrough offers hope for future analyses of dinosaur DNA, potentially illuminating their evolutionary relationships and physiological characteristics. Robotics and computer simulations have transformed our understanding of dinosaur movement and behavior. By creating detailed digital models, researchers can test theories about how these ancient creatures walked, ran, and interacted with their environment. These simulations help paleontologists reconstruct more accurate representations of dinosaur locomotion and biomechanics. Satellite imagery and geographic information systems have revolutionized the search for new fossil sites. By analyzing geological formations from space, scientists can identify promising areas for excavation, leading to the discovery of new species and expanding our knowledge of dinosaur diversity and distribution across ancient landscapes. Scientists are constantly developing innovative techniques to extract more information from dinosaur fossils. One exciting method involves using synchrotron radiation, which produces incredibly detailed three-dimensional images of fossils without damaging them. This technology allows researchers to peer inside rocks and see hidden fossils or examine the internal structures of bones and teeth with unprecedented clarity. Another cutting-edge approach is the analysis of ancient proteins preserved in some fossils. By studying these molecules, scientists can gain insights into dinosaur physiology and even reconstruct evolutionary relationships between different species. This technique has already yielded surprising results, such as the discovery of protein fragments in a 68-million-year-old Tyrannosaurus rex fossil. Paleontologists are also employing advanced chemical analysis techniques to study the elemental composition of fossils. This can reveal details about a dinosaur's diet, habitat, and even body temperature. For instance, by examining the ratios of different oxygen isotopes in fossil teeth, researchers can estimate the body temperature of extinct species, providing clues about their metabolism and lifestyle. Digital modeling and three-dimensional printing have revolutionized the study of dinosaur biomechanics. Scientists can now create accurate models of dinosaur skeletons and use computer simulations to test hypotheses about how these ancient creatures moved, ate, and interacted with their environment. These methods are helping to bring dinosaurs to life in ways that were unimaginable just a few decades ago. Paleontologists employ a variety of methods to select promising locations for fossil hunting. They often begin by studying geological maps and scientific literature to identify rock formations from periods of interest. These formations, known as fossil beds, are typically sedimentary rocks that formed in environments conducive to fossil preservation. Satellite imagery and aerial photographs help researchers spot exposed rock layers that might contain fossils. They look for distinctive colors, textures, and erosion patterns that indicate potentially fossil-rich areas. Once on the ground, paleontologists carefully examine the surface for small fossil fragments which can signal the presence of larger, more complete specimens nearby. Historical records also play a crucial role in fossil prospecting. Paleontologists review reports from previous expeditions, local legends, and even construction or mining records that might have uncovered fossils. Additionally, they often collaborate with local communities, as residents might have knowledge of fossil occurrences in their area. Climate and weather patterns factor into site selection as well. Arid regions with minimal vegetation cover are often preferred as erosion continually exposes new fossils. However, paleontologists explore a wide range of environments, from scorching deserts to frozen tundra, each offering unique opportunities for discovery. By combining these various approaches, researchers can focus their efforts on areas most likely to yield significant fossil finds. Dinosaur trace fossils offer a wealth of information about the lives and behaviors of these ancient creatures. Unlike body fossils, which preserve the remains of the animal itself, trace fossils capture moments in time, revealing how dinosaurs moved, interacted, and lived in their environments. Footprints are among the most common and informative trace fossils. By studying these preserved tracks, scientists can determine the size, weight, and gait of different dinosaur species. The depth and spacing of footprints provide clues about how fast dinosaurs could move and whether they traveled alone or in herds. Some trackways even show evidence of dinosaurs running, giving insights into their speed and agility. Other types of trace fossils include nest sites, which offer glimpses into dinosaur reproductive behaviors. These fossils can reveal how different species constructed their nests, the number of eggs they laid, and even how they cared for their young. Coprolites, or fossilized feces, provide information about dinosaur diets and digestive processes, sometimes preserving undigested plant material or bone fragments from prey. Bite marks found on fossilized bones can indicate predator-prey relationships and hunting behaviors. These traces help paleontologists reconstruct ancient food webs and understand the roles different dinosaur species played in their ecosystems. By piecing together information from various trace fossils, scientists can paint a more complete picture of dinosaur biology, behavior, and the prehistoric world they inhabited. International collaborations have become a cornerstone of modern dinosaur research, greatly enhancing our understanding of these ancient creatures. Scientists from different countries bring diverse perspectives, expertise, and resources to the table, allowing for more comprehensive studies and groundbreaking discoveries. These collaborative efforts often involve fieldwork in various parts of the world, where teams of paleontologists, geologists, and other specialists work together to excavate and analyze fossil remains. By combining their knowledge and skills, researchers can more accurately reconstruct the anatomy, behavior, and ecosystems of dinosaurs that lived millions of years ago. Furthermore, international partnerships facilitate the sharing of advanced technologies and research methodologies. For instance, high-resolution computed tomography scanners and three-dimensional modeling techniques developed in one country can be applied to fossils found in another, revealing intricate details about dinosaur biology that were previously inaccessible. Collaborative research also helps to create a global picture of dinosaur evolution and distribution. By comparing fossils from different continents, scientists can trace the movement and diversification of dinosaur species over time, shedding light on ancient geography and climate changes. This worldwide approach to dinosaur studies continues to yield exciting new insights into the prehistoric world. Dinosaur paleontology continues to fascinate scientists and the public alike, with several major questions still eluding definitive answers. One of the most intriguing mysteries is the true color and appearance of dinosaurs. While recent studies have shed some light on the pigmentation of certain species, we still lack a comprehensive understanding of how most dinosaurs looked in life. Another significant question revolves around dinosaur behavior and social structures. Paleontologists debate whether certain species lived in complex social groups, how they communicated, and if they exhibited parental care. Fossilized footprints and bone beds provide tantalizing clues, but the full picture of dinosaur social lives remains unclear. The metabolisms of dinosaurs also present a puzzle. Were they cold-blooded like modern reptiles, warm-blooded like birds and mammals, or did they possess a unique intermediate physiology? This question ties into broader debates about dinosaur activity levels and their ability to thrive in various climates. Lastly, the cause of dinosaur extinction at the end of the Cretaceous period continues to spark discussion. While the impact of a massive asteroid is widely accepted as a primary factor, questions remain about the possible role of volcanic activity, climate change, and other environmental factors in the lead-up to this catastrophic event. Unraveling these mysteries drives ongoing research in the field of dinosaur paleontology. Recent paleontological findings are revolutionizing our understanding of dinosaur evolution. New fossil discoveries and advanced analytical techniques are shedding light on previously unknown species and revealing unexpected relationships between different dinosaur groups. One significant shift in our understanding comes from the discovery of feathered dinosaurs in China. These fossils provide compelling evidence that many dinosaurs, including some previously thought to be scaly, actually had feathers. This has strengthened the link between dinosaurs and modern birds, supporting the theory that birds are living descendants of certain theropod dinosaurs. Improved dating methods and more complete fossil records are also refining our timeline of dinosaur evolution. We now know that some dinosaur groups emerged earlier than previously thought, while others persisted longer. This revised chronology is helping scientists better understand how dinosaurs adapted to changing environments over millions of years. Furthermore, new research into dinosaur physiology and behavior is altering our perception of these ancient creatures. Studies of bone structure and growth patterns suggest that many dinosaurs were warm-blooded and more active than once believed. This challenges the old notion of dinosaurs as sluggish, cold-blooded reptiles and paints a picture of a more dynamic, diverse group of animals that dominated Earth for over 160 million years. Citizen science has become an invaluable asset in the field of dinosaur research, allowing enthusiasts and amateur paleontologists to contribute meaningfully to scientific discoveries. One of the most significant ways citizen scientists participate is through fossil hunting expeditions. These organized events enable volunteers to join professional paleontologists in searching for dinosaur remains, often leading to exciting new finds that might otherwise go undiscovered. Digital platforms have also revolutionized citizen involvement in dinosaur research. Online databases and crowdsourcing projects allow people from around the world to assist in analyzing vast amounts of data, such as examining satellite imagery for potential dig sites or helping to classify fossil photographs. This collaborative effort significantly speeds up the research process and expands the scope of what can be achieved. Citizen scientists also play a crucial role in local fossil monitoring and preservation. Many important dinosaur discoveries have been made by observant individuals who noticed exposed fossils in their communities and reported them to experts. This vigilance helps protect potentially significant specimens from erosion or theft, ensuring they can be properly studied and preserved for future generations. Education and outreach programs associated with citizen science initiatives have sparked greater public interest in paleontology. By engaging directly with dinosaur research, participants gain a deeper understanding of scientific methods and the importance of preserving our prehistoric heritage. This increased awareness often leads to stronger community support for paleontological research and conservation efforts. Future technologies hold immense potential for revolutionizing our understanding of dinosaurs. Advanced imaging techniques, such as high-resolution computed tomography scanners, will allow paleontologists to peer inside fossilized remains without damaging them. This could reveal intricate details about dinosaur anatomy, including soft tissue structures and even preserved organs. Artificial intelligence and machine learning algorithms will play a crucial role in analyzing vast amounts of fossil data. These systems could identify patterns and relationships that humans might miss, potentially uncovering new species or evolutionary links. Additionally, sophisticated computer simulations could model dinosaur movement, behavior, and ecosystems with unprecedented accuracy. Genetic technologies may also contribute significantly to dinosaur research. While extracting viable DNA from dinosaur fossils remains challenging, advancements in ancient DNA sequencing could allow scientists to reconstruct partial genomes of extinct species. This genetic information could provide insights into dinosaur physiology, coloration, and evolutionary relationships. Environmental reconstruction technologies will help paint a more vivid picture of the world dinosaurs inhabited. Advanced chemical analysis of fossilized plants, soils, and marine sediments will offer detailed information about ancient climates, atmospheres, and ecosystems. This contextual data will enhance our understanding of how dinosaurs lived, adapted, and ultimately went extinct.